Oh, there we go. So we are now in Saitama, just above Tokyo. This is an area. Oh shoot! I left my umbrella on the bridge. I knew I was gonna do that, guys. I left my umbrella on the bridge, so I have to go get it. First stop, adventure to get my umbrella. That's okay. No more buckets for Luke, exactly. Anyways, welcome. We're currently on YouTube and on Twitch, checking out Warabi Station area, Warabi City in Saitama. And first and foremost, I have to go back and get an umbrella I left as we watch sunrise on Twitch. I kept telling myself, don't forget it, don't forget it. I put it on the bridge. Don't forget it. Wouldn't you know? Hey Frosty, what's up? If I go get some change, when I'm coming back, I can get another Eevee. Or we can go check out the marketplace street and then come back over here afterwards. The drugstore is opening. Woohoo! Hey Tara, thank you. Thank you so much, guys, for popping over to YouTube, and yeah, let's have an epic day. We watched the sunrise already, and we've got so much city to explore, so it's going to be a great day. Oh, my screen cover fell off. Hold up. There we go. That should be better. Under my umbrella. Sunday made my day happy. I met Fast and Furious actor at a meet and greet. Oh, that's pretty damn cool. I have, I don't know if I've met like a movie star. I met a Power Ranger once. That's it. Made some chimichurri. What is that? Sounds familiar. We're on a mission to get my umbrella back, and then we'll get to, you know what? Maybe that means we need to explore this side of the city for a bit. I can't remember where, I think the market street is over here, so this might be interesting too. Either way, we'll just grab it, and you know. I was sad that missed the Comic Palooza that day, but over it now, because you got to meet, right? Chimichurri? No. It sounds really familiar. I don't know what it is. I got a Beck's Coffee here. Don't remember the last time I went there. I like how that dude's handing out flyers to everyone, and he saw me and he's like, "Oh, we'll just pass on this guy. I'll just bow at him nicely." What have I been doing? I picked up my Switch 2, or I got it through a lottery here. So I was playing Mario Kart World on stream yesterday on Twitch, and then, yeah, we watched sunrise from that bridge earlier, and I left my umbrella there. I really hope it's still there, but if not, it's fine. Look at this day. I wish I brought my bike, but I guess this is a walking day again. Something wrong with that. Also, the biking streams can be a little harder on dual streams, so nothing wrong with a little walking. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Takashimaya, like the department store? Yeah. They got those everywhere, right? Or he's talking about like a specific, like a city area with the same name. Pawn shop. I wonder if I can stream there. Probably not. This snack bar is called Moon River. Look how, whoa! Damn, man. He definitely shouldn't be going that fast. Look how pixelated and like terrible this photo is. They still do that. They don't get the right sizing when they blow up posters here, and you see these like really terrible quality posters. Awesome, yeah. South American marinade sauce, green, mostly made of parsley. You know what? I probably had it a bunch and just never knew what it was called. Moon River. Yeah, so a lot of these bars, of course, look at this apartment, it's so old. It's really old. A lot of these are super old. I wonder how cheap they are to live in these places. It's a scam, there's a lot of them in Japan. You're talking about the department store? I wouldn't say like, I don't know if necessarily a scam, it's just department stores are known to be pricey, yeah. You're going that way. We could actually cross over here and walk back toward the station from this side. Might as well if we're going up. Look at this old Pepsi sign. More bounce to the ounce. I've never seen that catchphrase. I wonder if it's custom made. Yeah, Japan has bad neighborhoods for sure. First person camera shot looks so 90s Japan. It does, doesn't it? Especially in this area where these buildings are probably from the 90s. 5 cents. Maybe that's when there was more bounce to the ounce. More penny for the... What rhymes with penny? I don't know. Ah! That's squeaking. Whoa! It's a bargain, yeah. More Henny for your penny. More cola for your... Damn it. I can't rhyme today. I need the rhyming dictionary. Whoosh! What's up, Thomas? How you doing? Why does the phrase bounce? That's what I was thinking too. Bounce on it. More bounce for the ounce. Ounce. Oh shoot, Intense was right. This bridge is Kawaguchi related. My umbrella's still there. Hooray. Hopefully no one peed on it. I'm gonna go with a pretty high percentage chance that didn't happen. Oh, there be monsters? Wow. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye. Nah, I don't care the context. That's not an appropriate comment. Sorry. No. No, no, no. Sorry, I didn't see the comment. Hope you're great as well. I am. I'm good. We just had a troll on the Twitch side. Yeah. I missed it. I just saw the ban comment and I went back and I was like, oop. Yeah, that's a no-go. Well, I got my umbrella back, so that's good. Let's go down here. Whoa, whoa. I did, unless Phil did. How dare you use the restroom during mod duty? No, I'm just kidding. That's fine. Nah. Yeah, I used to try to because I feel like a lot of trolls are just lacking attention. So I used to try to give them some, positive attention. Be like, hey, buddy, I feel like you need a hug. Let's talk it out. But I realized after some time, that's not what they want. They don't want support and care. They just want to be trolls. So we don't feed them. Yeah, as soon as I saw that comment, it was out for me. I just missed it. I'm sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it took me some time. Treats us like kindergartners. Hey, when did I do that? Okay, I'm gonna take my time here because I think this stuff is really good. This city is a classic drinking town, but it's also like a very super old area. There's a whiskey bar one station down that's underground. My boss used to take me to, where the owner went to all over the UK and like Scotland and stuff, and bought like local bottles and brought them back, and it's expensive as hell, but man, it's so good. Toritsubo. That's like chicken pot, right? And isn't tsubo like a barrel or a pot or something? Any Japanese speakers here? Yeah, Dale. It didn't delete the comment, did it? I'm gonna delete that too. It should have when I banned, but maybe it doesn't. It should have purged it. There we go. Hopefully that did it. Yeah, all good. This lady giving you a side eye. That is trolling the trolls. I tried. I actually used to like play with them too and mess with them, but these days I just feel like they're getting more depraved because of the nuisance streamers. They've gotten bolder and they say really stupid things, so better just to be rid of them. Look how faded this building is. You can see like a sort of triangle from where there might have been something in front of this at some point or on it. I don't know. Could have been just the design too. Oh, it was like a real estate agency, it looks like, but they painted over it. Looking for a new place to live. A builder maybe. Yeah, consultation about building a new place. Interesting. Now it's like some bar. That's what it looks like inside. True, yeah. Better TV, which can show what the leak. Oh, I see, that's why. So it's not on Twitch then, it should be okay. Got it. Cool. Hey, 420 bucks, Esau. How you doing, buddy? Saw some houses while I was visiting Toby that really needed some love. Oh, definitely. Where's the kebab shop? I can't show you because you can't handle a kebab. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is Warabi Tetsudo, would be like Warabi City's train, right? Like a railway, right? And look how goddamn pixelated this is. It's practically a magic eye. It's like they took a thumbnail and they blew it up to a poster size. This is absolute. It's supposed to be a train. This is garbage. Oh, I'm still recording. I don't need that. Decided to stop by. I appreciate that. Yeah, not pretty. No, this happens too often in Japan. I feel like they don't really like. They don't consider that. Oh, when you make a small picture big, you have to have more pixels, and they just blow it up and I guess that's how it's gonna be. Let's call it a day. Job well done. I see a sailboat. Thanks for reporting. I appreciate it, Phil. Standing on the sky tree to actually see what this poster is. It's a unicorn. Times they get some strange ideas. 100%, dude. Rusty and rundown. Yeah, the city itself isn't like super rundown. It just has a lot of old buildings. But cargo train. Can you imagine living here and listening to this at 5 a.m.? I'd go insane. This is an apartment complex. Down Court Warabi. It's down court, all right. I've been to this place. It's got really good tuna. Yeah. And apparently a lot of beer. What's up, Viceroy? How you doing? How's things? All upscaling seems like the easiest. Oh, AI, sorry. AI upscaling seems like the easiest fad business. Yeah, I mean, I seriously want to just like go to these businesses and be like, yo, I can upscale your photo for this much money and make you a better poster. Yeah, right. Wouldn't want to live next to a train. Is there beer in those bottles? I don't know if they left it out, I guess. Be right back. Behave. He's got to pee again. Gotta check that bladder. They do sound the horns though sometimes, actually. Is that a restroom? Doesn't seem like it, but So we're back on the other side of the station now. Looks like they're building some new apartment complex. Man, that's loud. My camera keeps looking down. I'm not sure why. Oh. There we go. P.S. Anyone can report a threatening, inappropriate TOS account. Yeah, I think Phil did. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. There's a net cafe here in the basement. 24 hours. You can get a 24-hour pack for 2,400 yen? No way. That's cheaper than a hotel. Yeah, look at this, guys. So if you end up stuck here waiting for your first train, so like a lot of people will do this, and I've done this in my younger days. Let's say you're out here drinking and you live like 45 minutes away and you missed your last train, you gotta wait till the morning train. You can come here and do like, do you need 3 hours? 3 hours, 1,000 yen, 6 hours, 1,500 yen. So you're talking $10 for 6 hours where you can, sometimes you can rent a little booth like this. I've done that and just slept on the little couch, or you can like just hang out, play video games, darts, pool, whatever, or just read comics. No, just today my camera seems to be looking up or down when I don't want it to, but I thought this said the Oil Girls Bar. This bar is called Fun. Then it must be upstage. This says it has 30 to 40-year-old women, just so you know. They like to specify that. They'll be like, we got your obajans, 60 and up. We got your young ladies in their 20s. The oily girls. This ramen shop's probably really good. Net cafe is still a big thing with everyone having a phone now. Yeah, mainly because people like need a place to hang out for sleep or other reasons. That's why some pretty much live in those. Yep, that's true. Monaka shop, I missed that. Maybe. How is it to score a bag of weed in Tokyo? I wouldn't know. It's highly illegal. Damn, bro, it's early. Yeah, Obo, it is. More my age range. Yeah, there you go. Brand reuse. Oh, this is the pawn shop I think we saw earlier. I like the pixel art they've got going on here. Watch, bag, gold, jewelry, antique, and more. Which just has a high heel shoe, but whatever. Yeah, basically, I see. I was just wondering if the camera was suffering from extended use. I don't think so. I think it's been fine. It has had extended use lately, but no, it seems okay. See, one of these days, my father-in-law has one of these. I want to borrow it and do like, he has one of these three-wheeler little like delivery things. It's also got like the vinyl side paneling, so if it rains, you can be covered. I want to rent this, or not rent this, borrow this from him, and just do like a delivery scooter stream. It would be kind of fun. That'd be a lot of fun. Thank you for the follow, Max. Appreciate that. So close to the moped streams, just some silly goofy situation on the mirror. Gotta fix it up. Pretty smart little rides, right? Yeah. He's just like, so he's a guy who just likes to make things and fix things. Like when Shoko and I moved out, he like handmade a guitar for me. The neck was purchased, but the body, he took like a slab of wood and cut the frame out, and then he put all the pieces together with like nice parts, a little electric guitar, and he made it a McQueen for me. He's like, this is the only McQueen in existence, treat it well. It was really sweet. He's like, this is one out of one. There'll only ever be one made. So, do right by it. I really get along with Shoko's family. They're great people. There's tiny side roads in some part of Tokyo. Yeah, they work really well for that, right, Thomas? Yeah, for sure. They're way too small for me, no leg space. Oh yeah, there's no way you can fit in that 7 feet. So he just bought one and fixed it up, and then pretty sure, like, if he ended up not wanting it, he'd probably just give it to me. Look, they still have the Pokemon deal going, but it only went until June, so I don't think yeah, it's only until June 1st. You can't do it anymore. I tried so hard to get that Eevee. Oh, that's Pikachu, but they had an Eevee EX card pillow. I wanted it. Couldn't win it. Is this a Korean boy band or something? Probably. Oh, they're doing a collab with Demon Slayer. Look at that. I don't know if it changes. It's like tangerine water. I don't know what. Oh, they have a coffee too. Ice latte. Nearly bedtime. You're already half asleep yourself. Yeah, it's getting to bedtime for Europe side, right? And America side. I don't know. Oh wait, no, America side's just nighttime, right? Early afternoon or evening. I think you guys, like North America, it's still pretty early. Nezuko, yeah. And Tanjiro, right? Or something like that. It's early afternoon. Oh, 4:45 Eastern time. Oh, it's still pretty early then, yeah. I'm just gonna double check YouTube real quick. Make sure everything's gone out the way it should. Yeah, it did. Perfect. Europe is 11 p.m. soon. Right. So it's a bit on the later side for you guys. Oh, let's cross over here. I'm looking. Oh, there's the market road. Okay, we can walk down that. Bar and Cafe Mint. Wait, where's the Mexican place? Is it gone? Or is it on the other side? Hold up. Let's see if it's still here. There was a Mexican place called the Drunkards. Los Borrachos. Maggie of Dusk. Yeah, I am early. Have a lovely stream. Thank you very much. Should be in bed now, Thomas. Yeah, I feel you. Sunrise streams. I wake up at 12 and you're already live. Awesome. Happy to do them. I love these streams. We had a nice sunrise. It wasn't like beautiful like the last couple ones, but it still was pretty nice from the bridge. I thought it looked good. Oh, it's still here. There's a pretty good Mexican place in the basement here. We should come back here sometime. They do like on Sundays, I think, or Saturdays. They do sort of a brunch set where you can help yourself to fajitas and tortillas and guacamole and stuff. I don't know if they still do that, but it's pretty good. Los Barachos. The story here is quite interesting. So the owner, or the original owner, had a soba making factory, and they changed after a visit to either the US or Mexico or both, decided to switch it over from soba to being like tortillas. So they make their own tortillas. I don't know how that conversion process works, but then they made a little Mexican restaurant. They also have a house. If we walk down that way long enough, there's a house where it looks very Mexican style. It's pretty cool. It's their house, the owners. Superman friendly street with the phone booth. What percentage of Japan do you think you've seen? I don't know. Somebody's streaming, so I wanted to have a look. I appreciate you came by. That's so nice, Thomas. Thanks. You have Roberto's in San Diego. We have all the Bertos. Every Berto. Hey, Rice Shogun, how you doing? Yeah. I wonder what percentage I have seen. I've been to 46 out of 47 prefectures. We're going to do Hokkaido this year, so I can check off all 47. This looks like some pretty nice yakiniku. Cheap, too. Same pictures on the wall. See, that's how you do it. Those pictures look good even when they're big. California has every beer toast. Good evening, Suta in Aja. It's so hard to read that written like that. What are they building here? Probably some big apartment complex or something. I have a feeling they're going to redo this area like they've been doing mine. And all these old rusty buildings will be completely redone and they'll gentrify this whole city. One station down, there's a lot of Chinese people and there's like a lot of really good Chinese restaurants. Quite a bunch of foreigners live here. How was the sunrise? Hey, Star. It was good. It was really good. Very mellow. I was just laying on a support beam, drinking coffee and just chatting with people. Some drunk dudes came by and said hi to the camera and kept walking, and then that was pretty much it. The Momo Cottage, Indo-Nepal cuisine. I think this is one of the places we went, this Club Bolena. They were very happy. I was very happy. I'm in such a mellow mood today. I've had a really good week. I was like in a Zen state on yesterday. So when I was doing the Patreon stream, right, for those that were there, I was like really mellow, except for like embarrassed. I was blushing embarrassed with the cringe videos, but otherwise like I was really mellow. And then I got into Mario Kart. I'm like, damn it. It was fun though. That Mario Kart world is great. The E Hotel. That's kind of funny because E in Japanese is good. Oh, we have a cat. Let's go say hi to the cat. The Rockers Bar. No, don't run away. Hotel Manor House. These seem like real fancy places. It was a fun start. It's been really good. Oh, there's two cats. I want to go see them. Hello, cats. Hello. I like your color pattern. Super cool. Hello. No, don't run away. No. Are you guys why the city is rat free? Hello. I wonder if they go after these squirrels sometimes. There's a cat. This is a dapper dude right here. Currently sitting in my dark lounge, now dark lounge. Any opened yet besides coffee shops? I don't know. You know, for a country where they do like late night drinking and get up early, you would think there'd be more coffee shops that were accommodating from a very early time, but I just don't think that's part of the culture. People don't do the relaxed coffee in the morning. They're like smashing coffee and rushing off to work. So I think that culture isn't so much. We do have cafes that open early in the morning, but not like this early necessarily, unless it's maybe on the weekends or more residential areas. I feel like this area is more nightlife and, I don't know, businessman oriented. Nice old buildings, totes on walls and stuff. The yellow gold moon. The tiger hole? Wait, it literally says Torana. Like, hold on. I don't know how you'd read it in that case, but welcome to the tiger hole. Feel free to poke around a bit. That cat was well fed. They both were, huh? No touchy. Welcome back, Phil. You missed the cats. How was the release of fluids? Don't ask him that. So where were you all night? I was at the Tiger Hole. What about you? The Lion Hole. There probably is a Kokoichi nearby. It wouldn't be open this early. Kokoichi usually opens at 10. Wansu. Kind of just like seeing the bottles of sake sitting on the aircon exhaust units. There's something really mellow about this city. Not just because it's, 5 a.m., whatever, but I was stuck in the Tiger Hole. I was in the Cheetah Hole. It's right next to you in the map. I didn't see it. Glad you're streaming. Had an unsettling experience before I came home. If you want to talk about it, we're here. And if you just want to be here, that's totally fine too. And if you want to message me, chat about it, let me know. Sorry to hear that though. That really sucks. Nishi Kawaguchi Toda Route 17. Route or route? Would you guys try a hormone yaki? It's like grilled intestines. It's pretty good. It's kind of chewy and fatty and it melts in your mouth. It's really nice. I didn't like it when I first came here because the concept of it was so gross, but once you try it, good stuff, it actually tastes really good. Can you say router? Router. Try at least once. Good on you. I love Warabi's full of these posters. Omiya's got these too. So what it is basically like, it's like we're not hiring, we're recruiting men. They're not recruiting men to work, they're recruiting men to come hang out at the girls' bar, right? Oh no, it is actually work. Hold on. 2 to 3 hours a week. Is it? I don't know. I think it's technically, I thought it was recruiting men to come join. I think they mistook my order for hormone with cartilage. I wouldn't get hormone at Toriki. I wouldn't get that. That's not gonna be good. Toriki is good for like base chicken stuff. I was looking forward to it the other day before I got kicked out. Would have been really nice. Really nice. What kind of work? I don't know. Find it weird when the Brits say rooter. Yeah. Rooter. What's the time there right now? Should be on the bottom of the screen. Almost 6 a.m. So from here, we either go back to the station, or there's a nice Castle Park down the way. Let me see how far that is. Not Castle Park, sorry, Shrine Park. It's a very old shrine. Wallaby Shrine is a 13-minute walk. It's kind of a cool walk as well. Let's do it. Let's go see a shrine right in the middle of the city. And then we'll come back to the station area. It's the only one out here. Ah, okay. Allowed to get pepper spray where you live? I've never heard of anyone having that. Here? No. Are you talking to Star? A little while from you with micro teriyaki on the way, but if you bring your better half, I'll bring my better 3/4. That's for Star, yeah, I figured. Yeah, there's not really a need for me to have pepper spray. You know. Yeah, let's go. There's a very cool shrine over here. It's got a turtle pond and stuff, and it's a nice place. And then we can kind of wander the city back. There's a very cool side road through the residential area that looks nice. I don't know exactly where it is, but from the shrine we'll be able to find it on the way back. We've been in Japan last October. I love Japan. Hell yeah. Where'd you go? Elif? Just don't ask B Teriyaki for ketchup chips. You'll never see them. Pepper bread. Now toriki is fine, but I wouldn't order hormone or like I wouldn't go for the intestinal stuff there or like heart and things. But regular chicken, it's not bad. It's all right. So this looks like this gas station shut down. They're just gonna leave it there. It's so much money to clean up gas stations. They just don't want to deal with it. They gotta empty out the underground tanks and stuff. Or they can just leave it. Abandon it. You went a lot of places, nice. What? I never see Luke from my view at the Marunouchi bench. Oi. You got ketchup chips? Oh man. That just makes me double angry. Tokyo, Fuji, Hakone, Hiroshima, Kobe, Osaka. That's a big trip. Sounds like Dale's upcoming trip. Hey, they're looking for people to move in. Somebody needs. Is this the right way, by the way? I didn't even check. Let's hope so. Yeah, if we go straight to the main road, take a right, and then we go up for a little ways and take a left. Yeah, should be good. I love how quiet it is at this time. They may have been powder after the flight, but it's the thought that counts. Oh, I feel ya. All right. 3 weeks is a good time for that kind of trip. Some people try to make that in like a week and a half. It's just not enough. Print a map of Saitama, throw a dart on it, and go where it lands. Then find the highest rated place on Google Maps to eat there. It's just tough. You saw me get kicked out of a toriki the other day. There's no guarantee people will let me stream in their restaurant, so I'm a bit sketched of that lately. Like going in places. I want to try, but like what I've been doing now is like what I did in Matsumoto. I go in off stream, and if it seems like a friendly place, I talk to the owner and let them know what I do and ask them if it would be all right to stream there sometime. And once I have the okay, then I know I can go back there. I may have stole that from a Hong Kong content creator, but I'm claiming it as mine. I mean, I pretty much do that sometimes. I've spun the map and just stop it and point my finger and okay, we're gonna go there. I've done that before. It's fun. Hey, thank you for the follow. Senorita, appreciate that. Food is so good in Japan. We'll be back, nice. Definitely. I love the food here. I'm gonna get some yakitori tonight, very excited. Don't tell Sam. Shh, keep it secret. Keep that part under wraps. Chu o tsuchi hashidori. So it goes to a bridge. Let's go down this way. We gotta find this, this shrine is really nice. I love the little turtle pond. Grapes? No. Where? I totally missed it. This first floor balcony just... did they just abandon this? It looks like these clothes have been sitting there a long time. Huh. Right? They're like all green and stuff. Someone's building something here, probably. Yeah. Oh no, this is just scaffolding for maintenance. We have to do this to our house like either next year or the year after, probably. You're meant to do this every 10 years. Repaint and touch up and all that kind of stuff. It's expensive though, so I really don't want to do it, but we have to do it at some point. What a view from that balcony. Why, it's the same view we have now. Yeah, you're right. As you're in Japan and you run out of wood, it's okay for your fence because you can just put a glove instead. And that works equally well. Why not? It probably does work better than this failing wood fence. Just put a workman glove on there. Oh yeah. Check on the cars and everything. Was that a sock? No, it was a glove. It's one of those like weed pulling gloves. Okay, that's the walkway. So is that the way we need to take? Yeah, we can take that way. Let's do that. It's a bit of a detour, but it's all good. Mishima Island, that was very nice. Also walked the Nakasindo Trail in Nagoya. Wow, you did a lot of stuff in 3 weeks. That sounds great. That's awesome. Gardening gloves, yeah. What'd I say, weed pulling gloves? Yeah, gardening gloves, that's what I meant. That's what I wanted to say. 100%. I like this color, actually. Sort of off-white. It's nice. So I think this is that path I was talking about. It's like the in-between housing. Yogai Dori. Yogai Street. I don't know what Yogai is. But yeah, all over Warabi, they're gonna have that Wallaby mascot. It's so cute. It's a big drop. No step yet. Yeah. Yogai Dori. We could walk down this way and see what's down there and then turn around and go back to the shrine. I love this kind of exploring. Yogai. Yogai, what's up? Yogai. Yogai. This is Yogai. This says like lower your speed, like don't speed please, and it's got this super angry looking turtle on it, like, hey, knock it off. Hold on, let me get to it, see if I can cross this little river thingy. He's sweating too. Bro's having a bit of sweat there. Speed, Dasta. Don't speed. Hey, Kristari, how you doing? When I see this, I really miss the streets in Japan. They are so charming. Yeah, they are, right? Thank you for getting that photo. I agree. There's something really special. Like, my hometown, it was nice to walk around too, but unless it's like a park area or specifically a nice area to walk, it's just like busy streets and noisy. And there weren't a lot of places like this where I lived, but I feel like any city I've lived in Japan so far, there's always areas like this you can find, like nature walks and stuff. There's a bunch in my area. There's plenty of that busy, crowded, crazy nonsense too, but there's always like little walks like this that are so very chill, you know. Love it. Love first person streams that cover a lot of distance walking without being tired. I'm glad. Saw children and fly kanji besides one another. Oh, back there? I'll check. Then there's another sign coming up. I can look. Cozy street vibe. This is pretty, right? Yeah, I was trying. Oh man, mosquito sitting right on my hand. Like, no, that was a brave mosquito. It's gone now though. I have so many bites already from the last 2 weeks. They're out in full force. I need to start wearing like anti-mosquito stuff or something. They're literally just sitting on my hand. chomping away. It says kodomo tobidashi, right? It's tobidashi, right? Tobidashi chui. Be careful of kids like dashing into the street. Tobidashi is like to not fly out, but to like leap out, kind of. Dash out into the street is probably the easiest way to translate. Literally means like fly out, but it's a weird thing to, yeah, can fly out of nowhere. Actually, that's probably like the most direct translation. You're right. Just checking for mosquitoes. The mesquites. Oh, he got me though. She got me, I guess, right? Jump. It could be like jump out, yeah. But basically, like, kids can suddenly appear out of nowhere, so please be careful. It's part of the don't speed. The person is obviously not following those signs. Oh well, that happens. Is this a kappa? I think it is. A kappa. Not as bad as the taxi earlier, though. That taxi was seriously... Oh, it is a kappa. Kappa. So a kappa is a legendary monster, and the only way to keep it from eating you is to give it cucumber. Not really sure what that's all about, but it likes cucumber. I guess slightly more than it likes eating children. Slightly. If I saw that sign on a walk, I'd be terrified, especially at night. Which sign? The turtle or the kappa? Kappa, kappa. Kappa. This place have palm trees? That's awesome. Ah, I'm so itchy from that bite. I have the anti-itch stuff with me, I think. I'll have to go through the bag when we take a break. All right, we'll have to go back. I'd like to see more of this, but I do want to head to that shrine before people start showing up there. Children can appear suddenly. Kappa, ain't it? It is, it is. What's up, Fang? How you doing? Is it not early for you? Cut and perma. Dude, I'm digging this this murderous ape that's cutting your hair. Look at this thing. Is this enticing? Come, let me cut your hair. I'll eat your soul. That's really funny. Oh, Kyoto is also nice. Where did you go to main Kyoto area? My favorite area is on the ocean side, but not a lot of tourists go there so much. Sounds good. Safe travels, be teriyaki. Oh, man, they're coming after me. I gotta move away from the water here. There's so many mosquitoes. There's got another one. that gorilla cutting, that hair cutting gorilla looked seriously like murderous. Love it. I have to keep checking, sorry. Just don't want to avoid more bites if possible. Japanese mosquitoes are like, they're super slick. The ones that are hardest to get, that get you the most, they're tiny and black, and they have this like white, black and white striped legs. Those are the ninjas. They're hard to kill, and they sneak in and out. Akihabara? Yeah. I've streamed there plenty of times. I go there once a month, pretty much, because I go to an event in Tokyo. And so I usually head to Akihabara before that and spend some time train watching and exploring and checking stuff out before I go to the event. They are ninja mosquitoes. This BT-chan is like on a friend. This looks like a raised chimney. Probably is. Hold on, I want to see. It doesn't say. It's from Setagaya. What is it doing here? Setagaya is like a really nice area. Why is it parked here in Saitama? Why? I want to know the answers to this. All right, so this is where we branched off. We're gonna head, what is this, north? West? I have no idea. Head this way now. I'm here, but my sleep schedule's non-existent lately. You know, I got you. I got you, buddy. These are new houses. God, man, I got bit again. These things are everywhere. I'm gonna have to stop somewhere and see if I have the Muhi, the anti-itch stuff, because I've got like 3 new bites. Dude, you should see my legs, seriously. Like, I don't know if you can really see them, but there's bites all over my legs from that sunrise stream last week. When I was standing in that park, I got annihilated. At least here, it's just this one section. I'll go back into the city. The shrine's probably gonna be worse though, so I should move quickly through it. Yeah, route away from mosquitoes. Netherlands, so I have to go to sleep. Yeah, no worries, it's pretty late. Look at this kappa. It looks like a kappa. It looks like it was made by like a child or me. That one got me on like the elbow. It's sneaky. Little bastard. I do have the spray in the car. And I thought I'm in the city, I'll be fine, but and I forgot I'm walking in areas like this. I always forget. I like to do a mix of city and nature. And so for the next stream, I'm just gonna spray myself. It should help a lot. That spray, I get spray that's for kids, so it's less like toxic. The cosmic navel. Yeah, that's what it says. Uchu no heso. Uchu is space, and heso is like belly button. But I think cosmic navel is a way cooler translation than space belly button. Cosmic navel. There it is. The space belly button. Barboos in the air, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, if we stop by the car, we might stop by the car at some point. Yeah, I got 4 new bites. If we stop by the car, I'll spray myself. Yeah, it says Heso. Heso, Heso. It's too early for Heso. It's far too early for the Hesos. Don't get started. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Oops. We were supposed to go that way. Yeah. Pajero. I think that was Shoko's first car. Can you imagine? Brand new license, young Shoko. Decided to drive to Harajuku. Broke down in tears because it was too crazy. I would too. Pre-GPS days, Jesus. I want to cry now if I drive through Harajuku with GPS. Yeah, right. Too late. That's UK folk in shambles with that now. Thanks, street art. Hisso, hisso. Yeah, so we got it's closing in on 6:20, right? So we're not hitting the rush hour traffic quite yet. Like the workmen guys are coming out. This is a new version of my car. I think it looks terrible, personally. Shoko and I don't like it at all. We're making our way toward the shrine. It's, God, I'm gonna get destroyed there. It's a 7-minute walk, so we're almost there. After we leave the shrine, we'll find a place in the city to stop and have like a drink and snack break. And then maybe what I can do is when we cross back over to the station area, I'll make a pit stop at the car. Spray myself up. Just make it a bit better. The Shamansion. Oh, very cool. This is like a rockwork company where you can get like a lot of the stuff that you see at shrines, right, and temples and stuff. Like the Inadi guards. Because they got to commission that stuff somewhere for newer shrines or when they're replaced, right? There's Shisa in there too, it looks like. Oh no, they're still the regular. There's a monkey choking himself. I can't take it anymore. Wow. The cafe. I slept a little bit. An hour or two, I don't know. Some turtles over there. I like the pattern in this fence. That old ass city map. I think we can catch the Shoten guy back down there after we hit the shrine. Shrine should be, what, 5 minutes now? We're really close. I think we just go, okay, yeah. We can actually turn here. I can turn to the next one, that's fine. Turn to the next street and just walk straight down. Perfect. You have been up for 3 hours live. I have, which means I've been awake even longer. This light, screw it. I think it's stuck. For summertime, if you're visiting Japan, these are really good drinks. They're more hydrating than, say, Pocari Sweat or Aquarius. They're more like clinically better, I think, for preventing heat exhaustion and stuff, and just loading up on what you lose when you're walking around sweating in summer in Japan. This is a bike cover? That's kind of cute. It's so tiny. Heat stroke. It's a real thing here. It got really hot like 2 weeks ago last week? Shoot, last week, yeah. I saw paramedics carrying 2 different people at different points that had just passed out from heat exhaustion. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, here's another cheap parking spot. A little more city central, too. That's all right. I like where I parked, though. Kind of away from all this. This is a funeral home. It looks just like a regular house. Damn, dude. All right, I think this is the road we take up. It's early in the morning and it's already 25 degrees, yeah. Yeah, the early morning walks, actually these sunrise streams will probably be great for, one more street up. Will be great for summer. Because it'll start getting really hot by the time I'm heading back to the studio. It'll be perfect. This random Dallas Cowboys sign over here. Route 66, athletics fan parking only. I feel like they just grabbed whatever sign they could. Nevada license plate. We like American stuff. We're gonna find whatever we can. I'll still never get over how outside of city centers there are no pavement sidewalks. Yeah, I mean, mostly people are biking or driving. You just get used to it. It's a little strange at first, but yeah, not a problem. There's this green thing. It's kind of a sidewalk. Kind of. Why not? We'll call it a sidewalk. It's technically a bike lane, I think. Sort of a either or kind of thing. This looks new too. So generally you put your trash and recycling here and use this to keep the crows and whatever out. Crows are kind of crazy here in Japan. They go after your garbage, so we don't have dumpsters. Or like in California, you have city provided giant rolling trash thingies, one for recycling, one for trash. And then they're designed a way that the trash like trucks can pick them up really easily. Here, people get out and just throw the bags into the back of the truck. It's very old school style. There's the Wallaby. So cute, right? For a specific health checkup for free. They do, after a certain age, they offer like free cancer screenings and things like that. It's really nice. I guess with socialized healthcare, for them, if they catch things earlier, it's less of a financial burden on the system. So it encourages people to get yearly checkups and get things caught early. So Shoko and I both do yearly checkups. I think it's good. Like, you know, before I came to Japan, I was younger too, but I didn't do checkups very often, unless I needed to. Fuzzy Moth, what's up? How are we today? We're good, we're good. It's a beautiful day. I mean, like these like non-paved streets in between the houses. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to get bit by like 20 more mosquitoes. So let's try to take in the sights quickly and move back to the city. But we're just about to the shrine. So give me a bit to mentally prepare myself for the onslaught of bugs. I'm gonna head out for today. Might grab some hash browns for breakfast. Ooh. We were talking about the ketchup chips earlier, yeah. Have a good one, Bryce Shogun. Take care, buddy. With an odd cone. Yeah, I saw that too. Very random. Kampo is Chinese herbal medicine. We were taking that last year for a while, or the year before or something. And then last year, yeah. We stopped because it's kind of pricey, but it's really good. Definitely helps with stuff. We found that our diet and exercise stuff actually fixes most of the things that the Chinese medicine fixed, so we kind of just stopped. But at some point it'd be cool to try it again and see if it could help me. It was helping me with sleeping, honestly, but yeah, it was a bit much, that's all. It's cool. Every month you go in and they like check your tongue and they check your physical condition and they ask you a lot of questions and then they tailor your like the Chinese herbal medicine based off of all that to help whatever. So if you're feeling like you're getting headaches this month or you're having trouble sleeping like what I have, or whatever issue you have, they try to like tailor it to that. A lot of it comes to a belief, especially seasonal, like your body often is running too hot or too cold, so balancing that, trying to balance your body to run at the right sort of temperature and for you to feel your best. It really did help a lot, but Like, yeah, it adds up, so it's better. Like right now we're just saving, but in the future I'd love to start it up again. There we go. This is Warabi's main shrine. It's pretty old. They've even got like classic photos up here of people at this shrine from back in the day. That's why some of the areas of the town really looks kind of run down, because it is an old area. So we should go in from the main gate. It's always a polite thing to do. The main gate's pretty big here too. I like the big shrine gates. Look at this. The lady's taking a photo. That's so cute. Hey Rob, what's up, dude? How you been, my man? Hope things are good. I'm gonna wait for these people to pass through and then I'll come join. Ketchup chips? Wouldn't know. Have no idea what they taste like. Still haven't tried them. Oh, that's cool. They're just doing a dog walk and then they decided to like pay respects on their way over. I'm also gonna bow. I always try to do that when I come to these places. I'm not gonna mess with this. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. So for good luck, right? You gotta go figure eights. 1, 2, 3, out. Let's try it. Okay. 1, 2. It's very cool. 3, and then straight through. Awesome. 1 second. I like to do those, but not everybody does them. Oh, this guy behind me is doing it. Time for the mosquito onslaught. Thank you, Luke. Yeah. Hopefully you guys get some of that good luck as well. Trying to send it over your way. It's pretty neat being here, this historic place, you know. It's surrounded by city, so you know, a lot of these places are like off in the woods and stuff, but this one's just completely urban. I'm sure back in the day there wasn't much around, but let's start on the left and check out all this stuff here. Look how green it is, very lush. Love it. The old stones. This is an Inari gate. There's so many foxes. Wow, there's a lot of foxes. That's so cute. The Inari foxes often remind me of Gia because she has, Kobe's got the shorter snout and like thicker, and Gia's got the more wolfy, like longer and thinner. So it really gives me and then long ears, right? So it really gives me the Gia vibe. Hey Boxy, welcome back, buddy. Yeah. Thank you for taking a photo, that's cool. I was like peeking at the wishboards. Wow. She is cute. Kobe's a demon. It's true, it's true. We saw this before in Kawaguchi, right? Reminds me of Naruto. I mean, it makes sense. A lot of anime pulls from traditional Japanese things. So every year it's different animal year, right? This was Year of the Snake, so they have this elaborate snake wish board. So every year we can come and check out like their artwork for a different one. That's pretty cool. It's around the cherry blossom trees. Looks like a pretty happy snake too. He's kind of smirking. Wouldn't you say? That's a happy snake. Almost looks like the OBS. Oh yeah, you're right. The previous one, right? The Sharingan. Here's where mosquitoes will run rampant, so I'm not going to stay here too long. But the snakes, Ninja Gaiden, yeah. There's a turtle pond over here. I just want to show you guys real quick before I get it destroyed. Danger noodles. Yeah, I don't have to tell you, 420, man. I got no control over that. Over Japan's cannabis laws. I apologize. Wish there was something I could do to help you. Turtle time. Heroes in a half shell. Great, now I've got the Ninja Turtles theme in my head. Cute. Alright. Let's move. There's a trestle there for wisteria, so I guess if we gotta remember to come over here next year at this time. Do 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 do. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day. This is unusual. I don't usually see like a marble type pillar like this, or whatever, granite. I don't know what this is. It's very shiny though. Okay, I better move. I've reached my limit of acceptable mosquito bites, which is 0 to 1. 4 is too many. The OBS logo is Japanese, derived from the reverse common one, specifically the family crest on Miyamoto Musashi clan. Let me see OBS's symbol. Let's hold it next to it. OBS icon. Well, look at that. Very similar. Oh, it's reversed. Yeah. It's reversed, and it's a little bit like the center part's blown out, but it's pretty much the same thing. Interesting. Yeah, it's reversed. Warabi, I'm in your wife's hometown. What's up, Jay? How you doing? So maybe you've been here before then? This is like Warabi's main shrine. There's a city office right next door too. Yeah, I never realized. It always looked familiar to me, the OBS symbol. Didn't realize it was a reverse of that. We learned something new today, man. That's pretty cool. They've suspended a little bit of ribbon from some wire up here. I wouldn't have noticed it if like from earlier. They did it here too. Wonder what the meaning is there. And there's a little tiny Inari shrine dedication over here with the more tiny foxes and a mini shrine gate. That's pretty cool. You've been there? Oh, nice. Saw that it clicked and I just looked it up and found what it actually is. See, man, I would never have known that. Bow and think. Yeah. Watch above your head for crows. You mean like that one? Yeah. Yeah. I'll watch, all right. I'll watch. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I think I escaped without, as far as I know, without an extra mosquito bite. I'm happy. Sounds good. Your daily what's? No, I was all right. I was all right, somehow. I think they took pity on me because I already had so many bites. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One on my hand, 11, 12 on my elbow over the last week and a half. My in-laws live in Warabi. We'll be there in November. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, actually, I live in Kawaguchi, so I'm like the next city over. But I haven't done a Warabi walk in a long time, so I thought it was about time. Damn, that's a chunker. He looked at me like, what did you say? What'd you call me? You bastard. Oh, this one's watching me too. I'm not gonna bother you, it's fine. Whoa. Did I have a banana before leaving? No. I had nikujaga and rice. And I got some sweet potato in my backpack. So once we find a cool spot in the city to chill, I'm gonna sit and have some. Whoa, isn't that like the big Titan? The big bad? He's pulling a rose out of Mount Fuji. I don't remember seeing this before. I used to drive by here all the time. Maybe I just never noticed it. Where a crow is egging 2 cats to fight. Not a surprise. Get a bite on their eye before, and the thing puffed up like a tennis ball. Yeah, that's like my fear. I think I had one on my eyelid once and it sucked, or like right above my eye. So I never want that again. Those greedy ass mosquitoes, man. We're heading back towards Warabi Station now, Jay. We don't live in Japan now, but when we did, we were in Fujisawa. Oh, okay. I used to live, my first year in Japan was in Chuo-rinkan, which is about 30 minutes from from Fujisawa is only like 15, 20 minutes from Fujisawa, if I remember right. So yeah, I used to go there quite often. But that was 18 years ago, so it's been a while. 17 years, I guess, was the last time. I would have left there in 2008. So yeah, 17. I've been in Japan for 18 plus total. Try those fake dragonfly things you can attach to your body, backpack. They're supposed to scare. No. I never tried that. They scare the mosquitoes? That'd be great. What if they attract other dragonflies though? Is this a school? Look at this. It's like a classic anime school. They all kind of look like that though. It's just the thing. This is an old ass hospital. Oof, I'd be scared to go there. Shonandai, okay, right on, yeah. Yeah, at least I'd rather have dragonflies land on me than mosquitoes. Dragonflies are pretty chill. I like how they have the relaxing drink next to the energy drink. Chill out next to real gold. I'm pretty good. I still have my coffee. Finish that somewhere. Sugita, Yokohama from 2005 to 6. Ofuna, Kamakura from 6 to 10. And Shonandai, 10 to 16. Very cool, man. So you were here for a while. That's awesome. Is it where the Yokohama line goes? I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't be filming in there. It's an elementary school. It's before it opens. The only reason I put my camera there. No kids there yet. I would never put my camera in there after 8, but I know it's empty right now, so I thought I could show you guys. Yeah. No, I thought about that, trust me. I'm usually like very averse to putting my camera anywhere near a school, but the beauty of the sunrise streams is I can see things before people are actually there. I do love that about these streams, you know. One of the last stops in the Inoden? I don't know. It's been ages, man. I mean, maybe Jade knows. Is it one of the last stops in the Inoden? The Dragonfly Army. Can't finish that sentence. All right, we're gonna move. Oh, there's more of this path. What the hell is this thing? It's not a cosmic navel, is it? Because we've already had one of those. One's enough for the day. What's this one? Oh, it's just scribbly go. I can't even read it. Can't even see it. Does this lead us somewhere? Lavoko, what's up? It's not my neighborhood. Fujisawa to Kamakura, but it goes there, right? Is Fujisawa like the end of the Enoden? Is what one of my viewers in Twitch is asking, listening to our conversation on YouTube. This is a cross-platform conversation. It is, yeah. Sorry, guys. Ofuna is a terminal station for the Shonan monorail, though. Okay. If that helps, be teriyaki. Yeah, this is one city over. I'm in Kawaguchi. This is Warabi. It's like the next city. It's actually, Kawaguchi sandwiches Warabi. So it kind of goes between the two cities as you're walking around. At some points in the stream, I'll be in Kawaguchi. At some points, I'll be in Warabi. The city border is like a squiggly line, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Starting to doze off. Yep, take care, Taz. Last thing you should see is this guy's face. Sweet dreams, Taz. If I film from above, he looks like he's got a giant head. There you go. You'll have some fun dreams tonight. Is this a kid smoking? Dude, it totally is. See, your friends do it. You should do it too, you little Billy, little Taro. Yeah, sorry, Taz. What a time to join. What's up, gamer? How you doing? How you been? Classic. Classic Nomad causing trouble. I know. Always. I can see chat over here too. Nice. What's up? Welcome to the Twitch side, Jay. Yeah, sorry for that. Thank you for the follow. I started out as a YouTuber, but then I moved over to Twitch for live streams, and then still do edited content on YouTube. But then recently I started dual streaming. But obviously, like, a majority of the viewers are on Twitch side, because I hadn't done YouTube lives very much over the last 2 years, and so yeah, the party's over here. So I apologize for that. But thank you for coming. There you go, B Teriyaki. You can ask your questions directly now. Oh, I need to press the button, don't I? Oh, I like all the politicians here. They look genuinely like happy and nice. Look at these guys. The Tokyo ones are always terrifying. Yeah, these guys all look happy. Why not? Saw you playing Mario Kart, was lurking through that stream though. Yeah, I was playing Mario Kart World yesterday. Seeing this is nostalgic for me. We're heading to the station, you'll probably get lots of nostalgia. How long has it been? You were here last year, you said, right? In July? But overall, like, from living here versus visiting, of course, it's different, right? Thanks for answering me. Thanks for asking me, Teriyaki. Thanks for asking, Jay, and appreciate you coming over here to answer. Gamer Fangirl, do you have a Switch too? I guess if you did, you would have joined us, huh? Appreciate the lurk yesterday. I just got a Switch to Wednesday, so I was playing Mario Kart. I do game streams like a couple times a month, if that. And I was like, screw it, I'm gonna play Mario Kart World. And it was nice because I streamed for what, 4 or 5 hours, and we always had people joining us. Dude, what's wrong with this light? I pressed the button. It just won't change. Oh, I didn't press it hard enough, I guess. Hey, B Teriyaki, thanks for gifting a sub to Jay. Appreciate that. Hey, buddy, thank you. Thank you, man. Arigato. Thank you so much. I have one, but it's in PR. As soon as I get it shipped, I will join you guys. Hell yeah. As soon as I cross the longest light in Japan's road, there we go. I'll get back to Warabi Station eventually. There's a round one down there. There's a Toys R Us down there still, actually. She never really went to Warabi Station much. We always went to Kita-Toda Station. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I kind of get like where your in-laws live. Not like exactly, don't worry, but like the idea of being in Warabi City but closer to Kita-Toda. Kind of get the idea of roughly where that is. We looked around there too when we were looking for a house. That's kind of how I know. Jaywalking laws in Japan? Not really. I try to be a good boy though. The coolest cats hang out in Patreon though. Damn, dude. Look at that Riz. The Patreon Riz. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, one thing I got to say about Warabi is it's pretty green for being it's a super densely populated city. But they managed to keep up the nature side pretty well, which is keeping me up to date with mosquito bites. So thanks, Warabi City. No, it is really nice though. I think I've been through here. Whoa. Whoa, my camera cable caught on the bush. That's rare. Oh, that might be why that happens. Okay. Too many mosquitoes, yeah. I need the Pied Piper of mosquitoes over here to save me. Okay, I don't actually know how to get to the station from here. I know we're walking the right direction, but I need to look up the... We are here. And we're walking the wrong way, aren't we? The answer is yes. Okay. 15 minutes, not bad. City Gymnasium. This way? Okay. I'm glad I checked. We were going to walk the wrong way. My nomadic sense was tingling. Bush's camera. No. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I was just looking at my phone, trying to figure out where to go. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to visit Japan in summer. I get it. I totally get it. Hot, humid, mosquitoes, stuff. But you also get like the other side of the spectrum. You get a lot of festivals and fireworks and beach. Coastal areas are really nice. But most people don't come to Japan to go hang out at the beach. You know, I get that. Oh, you're from Canada? Yeah. Then Japan summers would be pretty rough. The world is round, you'll get there eventually. Is that proven? I'm just kidding. We were having that talk last time as a joke. Are you still having that meetup in November? Oh, Nomadicon? Yeah. We'll have a Nomadicon in November. We pretty much usually do. It's just so many people visit that time. So I'll plan a proper dinner night out, and then anybody who's in Japan that time, welcome to join. There's no command for it right now. I think it was disabled after the last one. I don't have a specific date. It's really going to be like getting everybody who's here, getting their info, like when, and overlapping time, and just trying to find the best date for everybody to show up. So the gym is right here, right? So we just need to cross the street here. I don't think anyone's gonna let me do that anytime soon. Technically they're supposed to. Thank you. And I'm afraid I have to go. I'll be lurking. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. And yeah. Like I said, I live in Kawaguchi, so as I travel around Kawaguchi, Warabi, Toda places, you'll probably end up seeing a lot of familiar spots. So yeah, hope you end up coming back and checking it out. When is Artily? This question triggers me. So to be honest, it's changed a lot because of events. It used to be like the third Friday of every month, and Ian stuck to that for a while. But now with you know, Connor's cyclothons, Chris's whatever he does, there's so many events he has to plan, and like random things he has to do. And like last year, for example, when they opened Lost Bar, he was, for all of August, he was kind of a bar, like a, not a bartender, but he was like a, not waiter, serving staff. I don't know. He was helping out with the bar for a while. This is not Tokyo, no. This is Saitama. We're like fairly close to Tokyo, though. Thank you. Wait. Where was that follow? Oh, there it is. Walks in camera. I walk out of camera. No, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So I have no idea when November Artedly would be, so I can't really help you there. Sorry. Oh, we're on the right track. I'm glad I checked. We would have been walking towards like, what's the next station up from Warabi? We've been walking toward Urawa, maybe? Yeah. That's kind of far. That's super far. I'm glad I checked the thing. That blue, super blue house. Booyah, Grandma. Good morning. How you doing, buddy? I'm going to be there in October. I was wondering if it will be going around then. Well, you can assume it's roughly the third Friday of each month, but it changes quite frequently. Because generally in fall, Chris is doing something, right? Usually some adventure. Ian's out of the country for like a month or two, and then he'll be back here, and yeah. All new houses over here. Hey Reese, how you doing? Are you feeling better? In good recovery and everything? Hope things are going well. Millionaires disrupting the arts. You'll be there on third Friday, exactly. Yeah, what I can do is when you guys know, you know your plans, right? I don't think Ian will know yet, but when it gets closer to time, I can ask him. But I've done that before, and it's still changed. So, like when Beat Teriyaki came. Hey, Foley, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This is a used clothing store, right? Sell your old clothes. King family. Oh, yeah. Scotty Doo.
Scotty_D just resubbed for 18 months. It's a pretty nice area.
It is a nice area, right? Yeah, I like this.
But I've never seen the street view of it.
Yeah, they do rent to foreigners. There's a lot of foreigners that live in this area, actually. Thank you so much for the resub, buddy. How long is that? 18 months, year and a half. Wow, it's a long time. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. A bit better, Reese? That's good. Little by little. Yeah. That's how it be, right? Was I really sweaty? I think I was. Go on vacation when you come visit. So annual quarantine won't be done until December, so I may not be there in November. Ah, damn. Streaming for 3 hours already, and it's only 7 a.m. That's right, this is a sunrise and coffee stream. I wake up, in summer I have to wake up at 2:30 a.m. to do these, which literally means just a nap before I get to get up and do this. It's not easy, but it's fun, and I love these a lot. So we go until we cross the main road, and then we're gonna take a left. Oh, we can go straight to Apprecio. Nice. It's a cool area to walk around. It's a brick floor Shotengai, like shopping street. The Ninja umbrella look, I totally forgot I had it. It's there because I don't like carrying it. It's a pain in the ass. I totally forgot it was there. We love you for it. Aw, thank you. It's crazy dedication. Yeah, everything I do is crazy dedication. I'm insane. I know I make it look easy, but there's a lot of stuff to doing what I do, you know? So much prep before and after with charging stuff and getting software and server side ready and all the little bits and pieces. And then of course, like the aftermath of walking for 6 hours and how my body feels afterwards. But, you know, I feel like these days I try to think of every stream as working towards better health. So I walked 25,000 steps on Wednesday. I don't think I'll do as much today, but I will still walk a lot, and I'll bike when I can. If I knew it was going to be this nice, I would have brought my bike for sure, but unfortunately the forecast, even up until I went to bed, was calling for some rain throughout the day, so I didn't know. I didn't load my bike, and then, well, here we are. My last gym time was a while ago, because I had that sort of burnout, and then I've been trying to get into better sleep pattern before pushing myself at the gym, but I will go probably tomorrow night. Is this a hot spring? A public bath. Interesting. It's tiny. It's called a turtle bath. Turtle hot water. Coming to you. Every stream is leg day. Look, my king. Oh, my gym? No, my gym's a proper gym. It's an Anytime Fitness. I think we're almost back to the station. Yeah, that's the Cento right there. Oh, there we go. We're gonna go left to the next street, and then we'll be back in the station area. I'm gonna find a place near the station to have a snack, hydrate, and put on this like anti-itch stuff. Anytime Fitness nuts. What split you do at the gym? Banana? No, what do you mean, what split? More EV, gotcha, yeah. I have to get a drink anyways, so I'll get change, and that'll let me get one more EV. Whatever it may be. What muscle groups per day? Generally 1 or 2. I've got a routine I do, and it works really well, but I just have to do it. I missed like a solid last 2 weeks, but I was working pretty well up until then, and then I'm gonna get back into it. And then from next week, once my dog's recovered, I can start regularly going to the gym. Like, even as long as Shoko's home, I can go to the gym. So that's fine. But like Monday's stream is gonna be probably at home. Gonna have to be. What's the group splits? Yeah. Playing Pokemon Go? No, I don't. But there are two types of people who will look for those secondhand clothes. One type of person is that they want to value to resale. The other type of person look for those secondhand clothes is to look for costumes or party wear. Yeah. Do they sterilize the clothes or clean them? I have no idea, to be honest. Honestly, it's all right. I really don't know. I would assume that they assume they're clean. You know what I mean? Because if they wash them and it gets all ruined, then they've ruined the clothing. I would definitely wash it if you got it from a secondhand shop, just in case. Be on the safe side. Ghost clothes. Sold to secondhand clothes stores because they were owned by a diseased person and are haunted attached to the clothes. There is a belief that when someone died or had a serious issue, that they that the negativity or like the evil energy is attached to their belongings. So I guess it depends on what you believe, right? They're very clean. Okay, I don't know. Say use a 24-hour grocery store that had ties to Walmart. I don't know if it still does, but you can still buy Walmart bags here. Walmart, like those Echo bags, or at least you could a few years ago. I don't know if they still have them now. Toyota Cross, where is this? Oh yeah, it's a Yaris Cross. It does look nice. And then there's like the Workman van over there. And Aqua is what is a Prius C in the US and other places. I think they only call it the Aqua in Japan, as far as I know. Could be bringing home the spirits, yeah. Some people believe that. One thing you can do, I guess, if you're really like superstitious or believe those things, but you want to buy those clothes, you can like purify them with salt. It's always a good just in case attitude. With bleach. I don't think that was a spiritual push. Oh ye evil spirits, I condemn you to hell with this bleach. Maybe. Hey Dane, what's up? Dorian Happy. Hi there. Are there mosquitoes in the big cities like Tokyo, Nagasaki, Kyoto in August? Yes. Everywhere. Partners traveling these cities in a few weeks and is somewhat allergic to mosquito bites. Yes. Unfortunately, any slight bit of green, like see how there's plants here? There'll be mosquitoes. And it'll be the same in Tokyo too. Super urban areas will have less, but they'll still be around. They're everywhere. 3 Mitsubishis in a row. Did I miss that? Ooh. Blue Fire Black for 100 yen. It's not very hydrating, but I don't have 100 yen anymore. Well, I'll get change in a minute. This is Appreciate. This place is, I was telling you guys about this on stream the other day. This place is amazing. So look at that, 2,100 yen for all day, okay? It's the entire day, 1 day pack. With that, you can play darts, pool, ping pong, get proper karaoke rooms. They have entertainment rooms I can hook my Switch 2 up to and play games with friends, like Mario Kart or whatever. And they have comics, rentable games, everything you can need. But literally, you don't have to pay that much. You can do like a 1,500 yen, like 8-hour pack or whatever. It's pretty wild. You can do everything you want for one. And then you can also like, yeah, you can bring your own alcohol in. Mochikomi, okay? You can literally, they don't care if you bring in a bunch of beer or whiskey. But you can order it there for super cheap as well. So it's a great spot to hang with friends for dirt cheap. Highly recommend places like this. But you won't get it this cheap in Tokyo. This is a Saitama price right here. 24 hours a day. Look at that, 500 yen, 5 hours for 1,000 yen. That's like $7. $7, 5 hours of any of those things. Singing karaoke, darts, pool, ping pong, comics. Such a good deal. I used to come here with my buddy all the time. We just come in here with a bottle of whiskey or rum or something, and they have the soft drink machines are unlimited for free. So we just load up, we'd get like Coke or whatever, and with our whiskey, and then we just play all these games for 8 hours, like $15. It's crazy, crazy. 1 hour worth of work in Japan, by the way. Yeah, yep. Mosquitoes are pretty much around, mosquitoes are around from like, thank you, Nomadic. Yeah, no worries. Happy to answer. Sorry it wasn't a great answer for you. Wish I had better news, but that's just kind of how it is. I'm gonna sit in front of the sign actually and have a quick break. I need food, drink, and bring your own cheap booze also means bring your own Sam. No, Sam's banned. No, I want to bring Sam here sometime. He would love it. He would be absolutely stunned how cheap it is, because he's done this stuff in like Tokyo. He would be like, "Are you serious? How cheap this is?" He's done karaoke with me in Saitama though. He's seen the price of things. It's pretty insane. There we go. I'm in the streets. Hopefully no one hits me. What's up, guys? This one in particular is called Appreciate. It's a chain, but I don't know of a lot of them in Tokyo. I found the olives, guys. After all this walking around, maybe that might be good for me. I hope I'm not in the way, but there's like cars parked on the side and stuff, so it should be all right. Pretty close. Appreciate Warabi. It's on my map too, yeah. APR, I can't see it from here. Maybe you guys can see it on the sign. I don't know. So I have this pack of olives I had the other day. That's like all the salt and everything I need to recuperate. But that's gonna make me super thirsty, so I'm gonna need something to drink after that. Oh, these are good. Could work for a black company in Tokyo and be overworked and depressed. Hopefully things will get better. I feel like little by little, the companies are starting to understand home-life balance, especially like, no one wants to have kids anymore. It's like, well, if mom's working and dad's working and they don't have to work overtime all the time, they're not gonna have time to have kids. They don't wanna have kids. I just need a martini. I'll take mine shaken, not stirred. That'd be great. I haven't had a drink in a whole week. Wow. Imagine that. Actually, like, after I haven't had a drink for a week, I don't really want to drink anymore. It's funny how that works. Once I feel how nice it is to not have alcohol in my life, I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty good without it. Then I'll hang with Sam and it all comes back. What's up, Lux? How you doing? Ski, how you guys doing? Hey, hey, hey. I've been to lots of these net cafes. This is probably the best deal for what you can do. You can rent an entertainment room. You can plug in your video games. I've done that with my friend. We brought our Switches and we just played games. Yeah, darts, pool, ping pong, The karaoke rooms are like proper karaoke rooms, like the kind you go to Big Echo or something and pay the big money for. You can rent one of those rooms here. You can keep changing what you do. Like, all right, we're done playing pool, let's go do karaoke. Okay, we're done singing, let's go play darts, you know? All for one price. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, good to see you. That really hit the damn spot. I think I needed some salt and coffee, but now I'm gonna need like real food too. I mean, a real drink at some point. Having kids is unsustainable. Yeah, it's taking a lot of jobs. No one really is making 200 plus K anymore to 4 kids. In Japan, I would say it's so 3 million yen a year is easily livable on, which is exchange rate is like crazy. It's something like 20 something K a year. It's actually very livable in Japan because cost of living is quite low. But when you add kids, you gotta tag in like you should add another 3 million at least, or 4 million. You just like people aren't making that money like that anymore. And the thing is, in the past, like Japan salaries are always really low, but in the past the bonuses really made up for it because the bonus could be like 3 months worth of pay. So if twice a year you're getting 3 months, you're getting like an extra 6 months of pay. It really does add up, even if your monthly salary isn't super high. So bonuses were how people could afford to put a down payment on a house, to buy a car, to pay for their kids' tuition, or like all these different things, right? And now bonuses have gotten really small. Like it's not nearly what it used to be for a lot of people. So that incentive, which was like you work hard, you get a good bonus, is kind of, well, where bonuses are small. Oh, sorry, money's tight, bonuses are small. Where's the motivation? But they still have to do it because it's very much the society thing, So less and less people are having kids. I mean, Shoko and I were trying originally when we first got married. And then like as things got kind of crazier here, like little by little, the world in general, we started thinking like maybe it's better we don't have kids. So I think at this point, I mean, I'm 43, she's 40, nearly 46. At this point, it'd be harder in general in our lives, safety-wise and also just age-wise and all that. But if the economy was better and like things were more stable, I would still love to have a kid, but I don't think it's gonna be that way, I just I wouldn't want to bring a kid into the world where we're not sure we can financially like make it work. It'd be really tough. I mean, I grew up with not much money, and I'm happy, but still like I'd feel bad if I had to do that, it'd be tough. 80K a year after living expenses. He's got about $50 a month to invest. Save for emergency funds. Kids, not a chance. Yeah. Yeah. So like, Japan salaries wouldn't sustain you in America. That's what I was saying, like 25K a year is not great, but it's livable in Japan. It's not livable in California. It's like, you need a second job, or you have to really, like, gotta have like 10 roommates. You gotta like work it out. It's tough. I used to have a really decent salary when I was a kindergarten principal, but in today's current climate, I don't think it would be enough. I feel it was pretty good, but it wouldn't be. It'd be enough, but it'd be tight. It'd be like everything would be highly considered. 50% pay cut moving to Japan. Yep. Somebody is going to be doing government guided pay scale update. They look into. Yeah. If you move to Japan and you're in like a solid career, you're probably going to take a pay cut coming here. But you have to also realize that the cost of living is much less. Like if you're coming here from California, like I did, cost of living is much less. So even if you're taking a pay cut, you're also like, you know, it's a huge decrease in what you're spending. I keep telling everyone, they're always so surprised. My 4-bedroom house, it's not big, but my 4-bedroom house mortgage is about $750 to $800 a month. I'm paying for mortgage, right? My percentage is something like 1 point something interest, and it's going up because of the economy and all that. And it's a flex rate. It's going up like 0.25%. I'm like, oh no, you know, it's not really gonna make that much of a difference. Yeah, wife also took a 50% out. Yeah, it happens, but it's totally, you know, it makes sense. Cats, yeah, we have dogs. The way the world is, I don't think I could bring a kid into the world as it is now either. Yeah, you know what, but like the reality of it is, if you look at it like that, the world is always chaotic. Every decade, people are like, ooh, I don't know if this is a safe time. We've got like, you know, we got this going on, we got this war going on, we got this thing going on. But I do feel, maybe every generation feels this, but I do feel like we're at like a really, like the craziest of crazy times right now. But I kind of feel like, you know, they thought that in the 80s too. They thought that in the 90s too, in the 70s and the 60s. Crazy, I'm on the other side of this argument. I agree with you guys, but I plan on raising kids there, so I wonder how hard it'll be. Oh, I have so much respect if you raise kids anywhere. And I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying for us personally, like, because like what I do, I'd have to quit all this 100%. Because I can't just travel around and share this, like, you know, this stuff with you guys if I had a kid. Like, I couldn't do that, you know, which is fine. But I would have to, you know, I was in a career before, and now I'm doing this. Like, if we suddenly decide to raise kids, it'd have to be a massive change in everything, and I'd have to probably start from the bottom again, and it would take a long time to make my way up to where I was before. How do you feel about the new 2-tier pay system that's coming to Japan? I don't know anything about it yet. I'll have to look into that. You say it's been more than fine, though. I think she saves more now than she used to. Yeah, it's crazy, right? 50% pay cut and you can save more money. That's how it is here. Every era has its problems, 100%. Press of the old country wasn't dropping F-bombs on live TV either back then. Yeah, president, yeah. That was pretty crazy. But not surprising. Oh, look at this little puppy. Oh my God. It's adorable. Sorry. It's so cute. It's tiny. It must be a puppy. Like a little, is that a Pomeranian or something? It's a puppy though, for sure. For sure. This is a career, you would have to make adjustments, but it is your job. But like a majority of the time I'm out and about. I mean, I guess it could, maybe, but it'd be tough. It'd be tough. It's too, right now, like my life, trying to maintain this channel, like YouTube, Twitch, socials, everything I do to build, to like cobble together a working career, like job, you know? It would be really hard to do if we added another factor. Because we're also doing healthy living, like with cooking and cleaning a lot, and then we have the dogs, and there's so much stuff. Like pretty much every day is so busy. I hate to say I'm not looking forward to my dog having surgery, but I'm looking forward to having like a reason to make myself take a break and spend time with a family this weekend. So it's gonna be like nice to actually like, I got some work to do, which I'll have to do anyways, but like to try to actually just take a breather. I rarely do that. Chi Gaijin. Tiny Doggo was taking grandma for a walk, probably, right? That's not full size for a palm, is it? Just like haircut, maybe? You don't need any excuse to do that. It's hard for me to make myself do that, though. Aren't you still home more often than the average salaryman father? Depends. Sometimes I leave for a week at a time or days at a time. like next week we'll probably, not next week, the week after we're gonna go on an overnight trip. Those kind of things would be harder to do if I had to plan around having a kid. I would still do it though, but I don't know what I'd do. Take a breather more often. I need to. I'm really terrible at that. I'm absolutely garbage at taking a break and like regulating myself. I'm so bad at that. I need to be better at it. Yeah. I mean, so there's two parts. One, I'm basically doing the job of like 3 or 4 people, so I have to. It's just like my last job. I'm doing the job of multiple people, so I don't really have a chance to take a break. But on top of that, I really love what I do. So it's like it's actually hard for me to stop, if that makes any sense. It's not like, oh, I've got a stream. Like I was looking forward to the stream last night. As soon as I wrapped up the Mario Kart stream yesterday, I was like getting all ready, charging. Like I finished charging all my stuff. I was getting the bag ready, and I went downstairs, talked with Shoko, and I'm like really amped for today. So it's a good thing that I'm so happy and excited. Like every single stream, I love working on content. But sometimes it is nice to be a dink, you know? Dual income, no kids. I had a teacher in junior high who was very proud of it. He's like, my wife and I are proud to be dinks. Dual income, no kids. He's like, every weekend I go surfing, I enjoy my life. My wife and I travel around. Every time there's a school holiday, it's like, I don't know if it was copium on his part or he's just really happy. I want to travel with 2 kids, I can help with that. A dink, yeah. You like that? You're a sink. I never heard that. That's funny. Sink. Single income, no kids. Tuesday and Wednesday break time, no streams. The least amount of work you need to do. Deal. Tuesday and Wednesday, why? No, I'll be fine. I'll have Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday we have to do home. We have to be at home because of Gia, so we'll do something chill. I don't know what I guess I can cook. I don't know what I can do. I don't want to cook. I want to chill. We'll just chill. We'll hang. We'll do something. Or I'll bring Gia up to the studio, but she doesn't really like my studio that much. The dink life, yeah. Yeah, Sam's more than enough to handle. I'd rather have 2 kids than have Sam. I'm just kidding. I know, I mean, I technically would, but not because Sam's trouble, just because kids are great. I do like kids a lot. I'll be off on Monday. All right, we'll see. We'll see how the week goes. I gotta make my plan. I'm all good though. Obviously a little tired today, but walking, like once we get up and move, I had a snack. I'm gonna have I'll have 1 sweet potato and then we'll go. These things are great. Yep. Well, I hydrated with coffee, so I should probably get something more hydrating. We can go back to the station, get another EV figure thingy, and then explore like more of the city. Okay, oh, that's great. There you go. Okay, I gotta admit, taking that break made it hard to get back up again. Beep boop, beep boop. Wonder if I could stream at the Sapricio. Maybe I can come here with Sam sometime and then I can low-key see if I can stream it. Because this place is great. I used to come here so much. Stretch, hydrate. Okay. Did someone redeem? Okay, hold on. Oh, that actually feels really nice. Some old Land Cruiser, look at that. Wonder what year that is. Oh man, my feet hurt so bad. Ouch. Ooh. We're gonna either have to rent a bike or drive. I can't keep walking. Wow. Wednesday really did it for me. Maybe it'll be all right. Let me walk around and see if I can shake it off. But man, that's pretty painful. Wasn't the tomate box something you're not supposed to open? That's kind of cute, actually. Go for a drive. Ouch. Yeah. Honestly, I would have. I can bike, but yeah, maybe driving is better. I'm trying to think of a cool spot we could go hang once we've seen a lot of the city. I don't think that's a full-size dog. It's oh no, maybe it is. They are pretty tiny, right? I thought it was a puppy, but. So this is a Shoten guy, which is like a shopping road. Hey Duke, yeah, thanks for the look, buddy. Back from the gym, heading to work. Have a good one. The Bull Club. I wonder what that means. Vintage clothes shop. Bull Club. All right, I got like maybe an hour left before I go to bed and get up for work. 5 hours later, so limited time to shout at you. Oh, yeah, get some rest, buddy. No, don't worry about it. All good, all good. I can walk, I just gotta be slow. There's no need to like speed walk. It's a really nice day. We can take our time stopping in places when we find a good spot. What was the Demon Slayer drink again? Do they have black? No, cafe latte only. I kind of wanted to try it, even though I know it doesn't taste any different, just to get the can, but they don't have black coffee. I haven't heard anything from YouTube for a while. Did I get the chat issue again? Oh no, it's just quiet. As long as I'm getting the chat, that's all that matters. You say your feet hurt, could walk, bike, or drive. I'm gonna say drive. It's just the very right behind my toes, so biking would be fine. Walking is the hardest thing. Where do we drive to? I was planning to walk around Warabi all day, so I didn't make a plan. I didn't have a B plan, unfortunately. So I don't know where else I'd go. You know what sounds nice, actually? I kind of want to go sit by the lake. Get some food and drink and go sit by the lake. That sounds really nice. Why don't we do that? It's not quite the Warabi trip, but it'll, or we can try to hang out here for another hour or so and then do that. Let's see. We'll figure it out. That sounds like a solid plan. That'd be cool. Or if we're in Warabi now, we could go to... Nah, I think the lake sounds good. There's a river too, but lake's probably easier. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. It's not quite what the thumbnail on YouTube says, but it'll technically we're still in Saitama and we're still going to be walking around. It'll just be a different city area. It's all good. I want to come back here when my feet have healed up though, so I can walk around here more. Technically we're getting out before all the commuters and it gets nuts, so not a bad idea for that either. Line, bus. There'll be a lot of all the commuting people are coming out now. All right, let's do it. I'll get a vending machine drink so I can get change. We'll do one more EV thingy while you're here, Phil. And then we'll hit the car, go over to the lake. Don't know if the parking lot will be open yet, but we can find somewhere nearby to park, and yeah, it'll be really nice. Good spot to chill. Look at them out here like scrubbing all the benches and stuff early morning. Gozaimasu. Okay. There's definitely a lot more people here. No, I had food and drinks. All right, we need change. Green tea. Oh, there's green tea in the car though. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Carbonated water. Perfect.
いらっしゃいませ。121円でございます。
あ、21。1。あ、21あります。
121円でお伝えいたします。900円お返しでございます。ありがとうございます。
There we go, Phil. I got enough for another one. Dude, it's crazy hectic now. I mean, it's a good time to go to the lake. Get out of here. Dude, this is nuts. Look at this. Oh my God. Wild. Yeah, she was nice. Welcome to the commuter grind. Everybody heading to Tokyo. used to do this. I know this feeling so well. I do not miss this. 100% do not. All right. Wish me luck here. Sunders would be awesome. 1, 2, 3. I vowed to never again do that. Yeah. Me too. Oh, I don't know this one. I didn't make it that far in the car game to know this character. Ninfia? Ninfia? Is that how you say it? This tape looks old. Maybe it is an old machine. That's why you don't see these anywhere else. There you go. Of course. Fairy type? Sivion. Hey, that's pretty cool. I like it. We got Eevee, so that was like the most important thing. Had to get Eevee. And Shawas, I don't know what it's called in English, but we got Eevee, and then that's a nice one. That's great. Good collection. Thanks, Phil. We'll put those up in the studio. Vaporeon. Oh yeah, two of three of my kitties represent now. Awesome. One day I'll have all your cats. All your cats are belong to us. Jesus, dude, look how crazy crowded this place is compared to before. This is nuts. Yeah. This is the grind. This isn't even crowded yet. It's still early. It's still 7:40. It'll get worse. But this isn't a major hub either. If we were at Kawaguchi or Omiya, you'd see a lot more people. Luckily, I'm not taking the train. So we've been searching for a Pokemon machine that had Eevee for so long. Finally found it. Awesome. All right, we made it to the station. Thanks, Luke. Take a tax break for the week. Sounds good. Hold on, I gotta reset. The bag might be overheating, so I'll have to check into it when we get back to the car. Woo. We are heading to next. I mean, once you get to your car, that is. I was gonna go hang out by the lake. It's a nice day, and my feet hurt so bad. So I thought if we could find a really cool spot to hang by the lake, gonna get some gorgeous views and see people walking their puppers and hanging around there. Should be nice. Yeah, lake sounds good. It's like a 30-minute drive from here, so I'll just hop in the car and head over there. I had planned to stay here all day, but yeah, then basically like the bottom of my feet, like from Wednesday's long walk in the rain, are just, it's really tender right now, so. Free foot onsens. What's up, Greggles? Like it's not blistered luckily, but it's just like really sore. So I have to, I'll stay off my feet as much as possible over the weekend. Other than taking my dog to the vet, and getting her back. That's pretty much all I'll be doing. So yeah, sorry for the change in plan. I didn't think it would be this bad. I thought I'd get used to it. I was fine until I sat down for 10 minutes, and once I stood up, I was like, ouch. Okay. I'll probably be all right, just if I kept walking. Just in case. I want to go to Gorilla Park too. Some tennis ball. That might actually feel pretty good. I love how the two signs are alcohol and tobacco. Alcohol and cigarettes. I think everybody assumes and knows that a convenience store will have those things, but they gotta fill the sign with something. Picnic at the lake with chat sounds fun too. Yeah. Pick up some food along the way. When cars stop for you and walking, do people acknowledge them stopping as a thank you? Yeah, usually you give them like a little bow, a little like head nod or bow or like a hand gesture. So I always give them like a little nod. Sometimes both. For like appreciation, you know. Hey June, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hone Daiku. Seikotu. That isn't that Seikotu Hone Daiku. I don't know what that is. Needs to stop moving. There we go. Should I probably get on the sidewalk? I'd say that might be a good idea. Just in case. All right, so where I parked the car wasn't far past this bridge to the right. I think we'll be good. I'm trying to think. The mall's parking probably isn't open so early. Oh, by the time we get there, maybe it will be. If not, there should be a lot nearby. I'll just walk over and... Whoa! See, that's why you gotta cover the garbage really well. The crows got to this. You can see. The crows made a mess of this stuff. Ugh. But the funny thing is you'll come back here like 2 hours later and it'll all be cleaned up. I don't know who cleans it. The garbage people don't. That's not their job, but somehow someone will always come and clean up that mess. I don't know who does it. Like when it happens it doesn't happen to our trash because we have like a really bright garbage net and people are pretty good about putting it on, because we did have that happen before. And then, so now everybody's really good about covering with the net and making sure the garbage is in the back so the crows don't get to it. It probably is the little old lady on the block, yeah. Comes out and it's like there's no remnant of the trash. No stains, everything's just like clean. It's amazing. It probably is like the same old lady all over Kawaguchi just doing that. Grumpy yelling Oji-san like that other day? Yeah, it could be. Also, a very real possibility. True. Trying to think where we can get some food. I mean, even just a rice ball at a convenience store is fine. Something. Get some water here. Oh shoot. This isn't where we parked. Where do we park? Maybe one more street down? I don't know. This keeps shaking. Oh, that's why. This fell off. Oops. So everyone can see the camera. Look at all this barbed wire though. I really feel it's unnecessary. More likely someone's gonna get tetanus by accidentally touching it than it keeps anyone out. Did you guys see that video where the train stopped and the dude just ran away? I still want to see the end of that, like what happened and where he went. That was so funny. So there was this, there's like a lot of Kurdish people in Kawaguchi, right? And this one dude was driving a truck and it was just overloaded with wood and it was barely tied down. And the guy's just like swerving around and the person behind was kind of like freaking out, right? So they posted a video of it, and then whether it's AI or Photoshop, somebody made a Tomika Kurdish edition. And it looks so funny. Hold on, I'll have to find it for you guys. Oh. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I think this is the area I gotta go. My friend's in chat trying to chat, but it's not working. Yeah, one of my friends who's in the States now has been trying to chat. And does anyone know of that problem? It won't show her chat, but she's not banned. I already checked. And she's probably one of my first subs on YouTube here, so. Hey Simon, what's going on, buddy? What's your question? What's your question there, pal? I kind of lost my car, so. I don't know where I parked. Hold on, I saved it though. I saved it. Auto modded? Yeah, but I checked my settings. Nothing should be set like that. Oh yeah, okay, so somebody made this made the Kurdish truck Tomika overloaded with wood. I thought that was pretty damn funny. Just like, you know, taking the situation, you know, lightly and stuff. That was pretty funny. Let me see where I could have parked. Oh, okay, I just passed it, that's all. Going down that way, got it. Isn't that amazing? Gonna try No, I just thought it was funny. It was like after, I'll show, when I'm in the studio, just remind me guys, I'll show you the video that she showed me that was posted on Twitter of the truck with like, it was just had so much like wood on it and it was swerving and the wood looked like it was gonna fall off. So then somebody made that Tomika mock-up. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, a 3D model would be great. We can actually print it up, man. It'd be great. It'd be awesome. I would love that. Lavoko maybe, just maybe. Might be too much. I really might be a little lost. It said to go this way. Next street. Next street, go right. Oh, I can go right here. All right. Back to chat. Simon, what the hell are you talking about? You're right there, buddy. So many sign ideas. I know, right? It looks a lot like my bike. There's some super bickle. It's sad how many machines have Mountain Dew here, actually. I don't think I've ever seen a Japanese person drink Mountain Dew, but I see a lot of machines that have Mountain Dew in them. Have you guys ever seen a Japanese person drink Mountain Dew? Whoa, look how old this laundry room is. Even the soap dispensing machine is like from the 60s. Jesus, this place is old. Even the kids surprised. What is this place? Mom, what is this place? I don't understand. Bickle doubled down, dude. American Suburb loves it. Maybe. That might be it. I think this is where I parked. Finally. Where do it all go? Very clever. Where do it all go? Finally. Damn, dude, this parking lot, it's cheap. Yeah, it's full. So that's another nice thing about the sunrise streams is the only way I could get a parking space in this cheapest parking lot in the city is if I come at like 4 a.m. Oh, we made it. Yeah, why is that Gaijin going into the laundromat? I wouldn't doubt that's what he's wondering. I'm sure he was wondering what I was doing there. All right, let's cool the car a little bit and take a break. A little breather. Also, it's been 4 hours, so I should change batteries and stuff. You can find cheap parking in Tokyo, but it's not super common. I mean, you just have to know where to look. Matt's really good at... Matt's been parking in Tokyo for years, so he's good at the cheap parking. Then Shoko got me this fan. Shoko got me this fan to sit on the dash and cool the Osmo Pocket. It's quite strong. It's also loud, but hopefully you wouldn't hear it if it's over there. So we're gonna try that out today too. So that in summer the Pocket shouldn't overheat, hopefully. Wind jacket? No, I don't need it for this, really. Don't let me forget to pay for parking, otherwise my car is gonna scrape all over the thingy. Just gotta remember that I need to pay. That was a lot of walking. It was great though. It was good, but it's so nice to be in the car. This one in particular it's like the 3-coin one, but it's not 3. It was like 1,000 yen on Rakuten. It does a few extra things the 3-coin doesn't, like extends like this, so you can adjust it a bit more, and has a lot of settings and all that. But I think the 3-coin one has pretty much the same type one. No cracked pancakes today, no. But that's okay. I've got some more potatoes, and we'll get something along the way on the way to the lake. You guys get to witness the behind the scenes of my super ghetto dash mount. My OnlyFans, yes, of course. Look at that. High tech, fancy. Yeah, exactly. So we have to move TTS to Twitch only, which I should be able to do. There it is. Nope. There it is. Okay. Give me a second, chat. It's 8 a.m. and I've been walking for hours. The window mount, it's really heavy. It's too risky. Yeah, I used to do it with the GoPro, but sometimes it falls, and I don't like that. It's really disruptive and destructive. There we go.
8 a.m. and you're soaking wet pretty after 4 hours walking.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so for YouTube, I'll just read what you guys say. I can hear it lightly, but there we go. Greggles, keeping it alive, buddy. Appreciate you. What would I do without you, buddy? What would I do without you? Who else keeping the YouTube side going? It's not gonna play the audio, is it? It totally is. Yeah, totally is. That's fine. How are you going? No.
Duke_DBZ said, the Nomadic Gaijin singing raid is stuck in my head for 2 to 3 days, been singing it whenever I get tired.
Singing raid? What do you mean? There we go.
Duke_DBZ said, the best raid intro you got.
Oh, yeah, that one's pretty good.
Reese said, theme song.
What's the command for that? That's fine. I'll show you guys when I'm in the studio. One of my early raids on Twitch was like the best raid still I've ever, like the best raid reaction I've ever had.
Join the Discord. Detailed weekly schedules, taggable events, updates, photos, clips from the screen, sharing our adventures in war there, so make sure to come on by. Discord.com.
Gotta mute that. Lake.
Depulis Bride said, scene switch to, hello, BELAVOX cloud, 439, 80 milliseconds.
Huh.
Reese said,
Overheating.
I can't remember the command, I've been away too long. Streamlabs said, Optimus Prime said, scene switch to NIF, VULABOX cloud, 4,953, 31 milliseconds.
Yeah, everything was overheating. We're good now. I'm gonna go pay for parking, then we can leave. Also, I need to figure out where we're going. There it is.
Sin_Nocturne said, 30-day screen streak for me is impossible usually.
You got it? Oh, you did? Damn, Sin, thank you. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I know. It's, especially when I have like surprise streams like yesterday, it can be a bit tough, you know?
Sin_Nocturne said, yeah, I did.
Greg was just streaking over here. Thanks, buddy. Thank you guys. Wow. Your phone has a fan too. If I plug this in, it's a heat sink plus a fan. If I plug that in, it'll actually cool it, but it drains so much battery. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Thanks for mentioning that. I didn't even think about it. We can power that with the car. Or, well, it used to work. There it is.
DBZ said, I am gonna hit 35 on your next stream.
Yeah, there. Now we've got like the fan is actually pulling out the heat. It drains so much power, so I rarely use it, but hell yeah. The car can power it. Yeah, let's do it. It's from back in the day. It's when I used to be a phone streamer. I used this and it helped a lot.
Said, and I am 5 short of a nice number.
Are you really that close, eh? DX, we're gonna go have like a hang by the lake before heading home. So, because it's like, my feet hurt so much. So we're gonna change directions. Hey, Shoko, my feet are doing really bad, so I'm gonna go to Lake Town. I'm gonna go to Lake Town and hang out by the lake for a bit, and then I'll come home to the studio. Or I can just go to the studio. I don't know. I haven't decided. I think lake is nice. Okay. What spot am I in? I'm just gonna pay parking real quick, guys. Spot 19. Oh, nice. It was even cheaper. That ran me a whopping 300 yen. That's a great deal. I'm glad I found this spot. I know for next time, when my feet aren't like dead, I can come here again. 300 yen is cheap. Yeah, what do you think, Shoko? Is the lake a good idea? It's a nice day. I feel like it's good. Or I can go home, but I kind of feel like I don't know. Let's start driving that way. We have to pass home on the way to the lake. So we can see how we feel. I kind of think it's gonna be, ooh, come on, there we go. What the hell just happened?
Hey Shoko and DX how's it going guys? Now 3 kiloseconds said, hello Shoko.
Woo! That may have been a one-way. This may be a one-way too. This is a one-way. A lot of one-ways in this town. There's no sign here that says it's one-way, but as soon as you come out, all the signs are on one side and I see that one-way arrow down the street a little bit. I guess you just gotta know. You gotta be in the know. How many audience members can play Mario Kart at the moment? I wonder how many audience members can play Mario Kart. It looked like there were 24 slots. So I think,
Check out the newest video, the Hidden Ninja Sakura Festival in Japan. YouTube.tv.
quote unquote newest video.
YouTube.tv. Lee Maria said, if you just chill while walking around in Lake Town sounds good.
Yeah, I kind of just want to chill. I was going to get some snacks and drinks and just chill around Lake Town and enjoy like the nice weather and the beautiful scenery. It's really green right now around the lake, so I thought it'd be cool because I just can't walk anymore. I don't have my bike and I don't want to just drive all day.
I have Mario Kart Lake.
Oh, I just got Worlds, so I was playing that yesterday, so we were talking about I think you can have up to 23 audience members, so if I can get enough people. Oh, if I decide to go to the studio, you mean? No, it's okay. Let's go outside. The thing is, like, I might have to hang in the studio or at home a lot next week because of Gia, so I want to be out while I can. We'll have plenty of time to play games and stuff. We can do like a Mario Kart Monday. I can talk with Matt about setting it up so we can do it together and make it fun.
Maria said, you better rest your foot this weekend.
Yeah, I will. Thanks, dear. 100%. Oh yeah, it is a decent hour in North America, so I don't know. Yeah, how many people could join if I went to play Mario Kart? Probably still not that many though. Yesterday, out of like between 50 and 70 people, only I think our max was 5 join. So I don't know if we'd have more than that. Be really cool though. But yeah, we'll have plenty of time to play games next week. I likely can't really leave. Shoko, do you know your schedule for next week yet? Or you have to find out today?
The Netherlands Road said, wow, one says to chill with the lake too. Hashtag this tentacle is gathering traction. Lol. He said, give me a Switch too and I'll join. Reese said,
That's fair.
Got the world yet. Lee Maria said, I know my schedule.
True, Monday morning also works.
Can we play Jackbox on Thursday?
Depends. No, dude, it's red. It's red, bro. It's red. You couldn't. What was this guy doing? He pretended he's like, I'm old. I couldn't see it. And he saw it. He knew what he was doing. That guy knew what he was doing. This guy too. Bicyclists are crazy in Warabi. You know your schedule? Shoko, when are you home next week then? Is it Wednesday, Thursday? Or Wednesday, Friday?
This is Warabi. What do you expect? Only 29 though.
Fair enough. Bro clearly ran a red light though. Yeah, when dash cam channels are popular, I remember that. Yeah, those were, I remember, do you guys remember seeing, I think it was in China, when those guys when people would try to like jump on the windshield in the car to pretend they were hit. And then the person would point at the, oh, they're going, okay, it's fine. Person would point at the camera and then the guy would run away. It was really funny seeing those. I always love that. The person's like, I got a camera, and the guy's just like, oh, cheese it. Right. Wait, you only work from home one day next week? Oh. So that means Monday and Wednesday I probably have to be home. I feel like they're somewhat popular. You still watch plenty, Nathan? Nice. No, it's okay. Magically healed it. Just a regular service. Okay, Then next week, guys, we'll have plenty of time for home streams.
Amaruzi said, Honda Rise.
Honda Rice. Monday and Wednesday will be home streams then, and Friday will be a nice big IRL day. If that's all right, if that works out. Something like that. I'll make the schedule later. So I'd rather be outside today. As much as I'm in pain, I can push through it one more day so we can enjoy some IRL. And then I'll rest over the weekend, and I'll have some rest Monday, like up through half the week. We'll be in studio. So it'll be all good. So Nathan, you still watch the dash cams a lot? I haven't seen them. I used to watch them too. I haven't seen them lately though. Could Japan pull off such a channel? Maybe. You mean the insurance fraud one or the other one? Just the dash cam? That'd be pretty cool. All right, when we arrive, I need to change my battery. I think it's fine. Actually, I can change it now.
Amaruzi said, he is streaming some of his stream on Kick now.
Morning, Benji. How you doing, buddy? Who is streaming? Me? I'm not streaming on Kick. No, thank you.
Amaruzi said, Nathan.
Nathan, ex-Nathan? That's fine, man. He's doing gaming. I think if you're a game streamer and you want to do some Kick, that's fine. I think it's just a little bit risky for IRL, especially in Asia. So I'm going to avoid it, but I know some people do it. And, you know, I don't have any problem with it, but I just don't want to do it. Doing good, heading to Tokyo. Nice. Yeah, sorry.
Amaruzi
So,
said, oh, you're talking about Nathan Japan.
no, I was talking to...
Amaruzi said, not the worst Nathan.
No, I was talking to Nathan on YouTube Live. Sorry, Ruzi. That can be a little confusing sometimes, I know. There's a Nathan on YouTube Live. Different. Not Ninja Monkey or Nathan X.
Amaruzi said,
You just have to see both, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry, Benji. We're going to miss you. Gia's going in for surgery tomorrow. So I'll be, once I go home today, we'll be just getting ready for that. And then tomorrow she goes in, get her back Sunday. I want to be around. We'll have to catch up next time, though. You'll be back for sure, right?
Amaruzi said, didn't she go one for last week?
The surgery? No, that's this week. She's just had regular checkups and stuff since she got really sick. Wait, where are we? I don't want to take this way.
Amaruzi said, now I'm getting time mixed up now.
It's all good, buddy. No worries, man. We can always catch up some other time. Yeah, for sure. I was bummed when I canceled the Kansai trip, but now I'm seeing, like, the more time goes by, I'm seeing, like, that was the right play for a lot of reasons. But the sad part was I was really looking forward to hanging with, you know, you and Matt and Donnie, Ryan, everybody down there. But it'll be fine. I will 100% make next year's, though. Oh, damn, dude. I think this just exploded. It was alright, though. Yeah, man, make a whole Saturday of it. Should be good. The Shiba Welfare Center. So this is actually Shiba's... It's not the Shiba dog. It's like Shiba... This is the city area. Shiba city area of... Forgot they had that. It's like Kawaguchi City, but it's Shiba subdivision. It's cute.
Zoom_Lockdown said, I've had soda bottles explode on me before. It sucks.
Yeah, it seemed okay. Luckily, but. What time does the mall actually open? Oh, wait, can I make this? I can make this. Okay, cool. So this road is kind of boring because it's just like under the highway. So as soon as I can get off this and onto the more interesting road, I'm gonna do that. But it takes, there's like a cross we have to go through first. So sorry for this road. I really hate driving on this. Tarped from the crash barrier. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. Half the time I'm just doing whatever. I was like, for a distance away that just looked like a tarped car, but it's huge the closer you get. Man, I totally missed what you guys were talking about on YouTube. Huh. We're under the Gaijin right now. This is the highway I took both days when I went to the coast. Wait, no. I took the Shutoko to Umihotaru, but I did take this. What street is this? 134. We'll go on the next one. That probably would have been fine. We'll go on the next one just in case. The road thing above your head? Oh, okay. No, I just feel like it's boring for stream though. I mean, yeah, this is nice. It's comfy and stuff, but there's nothing to see. It's just concrete everywhere. I prefer to see buildings and cool things, so I'll be like bouncing off. Significantly taller than what we have here. Well, above us is a highway, a paid highway, like a toll highway, and then down here is free. Because one, I didn't need the highway for where we're going, and two, I'm cheap. It's the two reasons. Here? I guess the next one. I can't remember where we turned. That's the highway. I'm glad I didn't go there. That's the actual highway on-ramp. Whew, that would have sucked. It's like Costco, here we come. I know it's not illegal, but I wouldn't recommend people like this that bike on this road. So many cars and motorcycles and a lot of traffic here. I don't think it's technically illegal though. I think it's just not a great idea. Oh, wait a second. Are we already at the 122? Oh shoot, that was quick. We're heading to the lake to have a little picnic because I got my feet hurt from walking so much this week. At the dip, gonna be figuring out how to use my company cart for the Shinkansen. Good luck, Benji. Thanks. Yeah, I'll do my best, buddy. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I got some water here and food and stuff. Have a good one, buddy. We're gonna head up towards, actually we're gonna pass by Raid 7-Eleven in a bit. Oh wait. This is not the road I wanted to take. It's okay though. I can make it work. Toodles. Yeah, I got you. Toodles to Benji. Love that word. Toodles. Wundle plus Wundle equals Toodles. Look at this tiny garbage truck. You can fit 2 bags of garbage in that thing. At least this way we get to see the Love Hotel boat. I love that thing so much. I really want to stay here one night. I can't see it now. It's basically a cruise ship looking love hotel. I want to stay there. I've never been inside. I want to stay there once. I mean, it's not the wrong way, but there would be better ways. I just don't know why I went this way. We're gonna turn now. Pre-programmed habits. And to Alpha too. We're driving to a lake to picnic. Although now the weather's getting all crappy. It was so nice. What happened? Well, we'll go see. If it's terrible, we'll leave. But I think it'll be nice enough. It was sunny and gorgeous, though. The Love Boat. And here in the UK, they're probably 10 times the capacity. That little bin wagon you just passed. Oh yeah, US too. They're behemoths, but here they're just like these little minivans. Not all of them are that small, but that was a particularly small one. Hotel Vino. Ikoi. Yeah, we'll turn at this next one. It's crowded. It's kind of like rush hour, so we just need to get around this. This is nuts. Oh. I'm gonna eat one more thing and then we'll be all set to go. Wonder if we can make it. Oh my God, look at this. Well, while we're waiting, hey Chad, how's it going? Good morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is for you guys. Japan does refuse way better than UK. Does it? It burns a lot of garbage though. Recycle, no real punishment. So there's sacks on top of bins, food mixed in plastic. Yeah, like US is kind of like that too. My apartment I lived in for like 4 or 5 years, I think, 4 years. There was just a massive dumpster outside and everyone would just throw anything in there. I would take recycling down the road. There was a recycling like center kind of place, not far away, like all the different bins. So after a party at my place, I'd have to get all these bags of beer and things and I walk down the road and then dump everything. But a lot of people were just lazy and just dumped it in the dumpster. Yeah, incinerate, exactly. Pretty much just incinerate. Oh, what I was eating, this is my favorite sweet potato. It's like dried sweet potato, but it's soft and it's really good. I wish I could show you some, but I ate it all. Oh yeah, so I should test this out. Ooh. That was not enough tape. Damn it. See, if I ever get stopped by the cops, I've got like a bag full of batteries, zip ties, and tape. This just looks kind of wrong. All right, would this actually hold? This is the test. Kind of. Huh. It's not sunny, so it's fine, but when it's sunny, this camera gets really hot. Hey. Why didn't it read that? Hey Sam, how you doing? Are you blocked? stuck. Look at this. I'm probably stuck here to the next light. Did you get some good rest? What are you doing up at 8 a.m., Sam? Oh, this sucks. I don't know why I turned here, guys. This added like an extra 10 minutes just from sitting in traffic. If I had gone the normal way, it would have been fine. That's all right, though. midnight in the UK. It's already that late? Damn. Yeah, the Hotel Watergate, you saw that? If you're a member, you get 15% off. Is that a returnee's discount? If you've been there once? Wasn't that a joke in Futurama? Like, why do you stay here again? They offer a discount for if it's your second time. Oh yeah, I'm just stuck waiting here. It's almost midday in New Zealand. Oh wow. Yeah, I love the different time zones. I hear that hotel's scandalous. This one's just a love hotel, but I'm sure it is. I'm sure the OG one is scandalous. Yes, let's go. It means I actually get a spot in front. Look at that. Hell yeah. Well, the weather sure changed though. That sucks. I was amped for a sunny lakeside hangout, and now it's all... It might clear up again though. Weather's always like this. You can't trust the forecasts. What happened to T? Oh, I think it just stopped. Okay, hold on. Yeah, TT just stopped working. Hold on.
Text to speech enabled. Nomadic Gaijin said, test.
Okay, that's loud as hell, but it works. That's good. I guess it just stops after a while. I wonder if anyone's looked into why the forecasts are so bad. I don't know. I heard there's some reasoning behind like just the way Japan is situated. The weather is so, it just changes all the time. I don't know. It's very inconsistent. Because they'll say sunny and then it'll rain. They'll say rainy, it'll be sunny. They'll say sunny, it'll be snowy. Like it's, a lot of times the predictions are wrong. So that's why I always joke about it. So yeah, if I did have to quit streaming and go into a full-time career, I want to be a weather forecaster. That's my goal. I too dream of days where I can sit on the couch and throw darts at a board, and that will be the weather for the day. And if it's wrong, well, oops, Japan just has unpredictable weather. It seemed like it was gonna rain and it didn't, but that's okay. Nobody seems to get upset about it except for me. I get upset about it. I'm like, hey, what? It's 2025.
Said, what is your career at the moment? Is it streaming?
It's like I would say self-employed. Yeah, streaming.
Naga Bay said, DJ for Saitama Radio Alpha Master.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Streaming, YouTube content, voice acting, tour guiding, and other projects, whatever comes my way, which there may be some.
Lord Cube said, also, no idea why I'm up this early. I don't have to leave until 11:55.
Oh yeah, that's right. Have a good Sendai trip, dude. Should be awesome. Oh, there we go. We're getting some sunlight. Maybe it'll be good. Let's try.
Lord Cube said, thanks, I'll send ya some photos and stuff later on.
Sounds good, man. So that's why you couldn't join us for Yakitori
Rain
tonight.
Felicia said, Lord Cube wishing you safe and fun travels.
Yeah, we're probably going to Yakitori tonight, but you're going to be in a whole nother city. Have some yakiniku. If you need a recommendation, we have a great yakiniku place recommended by locals. I may have sent, I don't know if you saved it before, if I sent it to you or not.
Lord Cube said, I do not remember smiling face with tear.
Yeah, there's a really good yakiniku restaurant. Like, unbelievably delicious. It's not cheap, but it's not like insanely expensive. That's a really good spot. It's a little bit pricey, but it's totally worth what you're getting is totally worth it. And it's not, you can choose. Like, you can be like, all right, I'm gonna order.
Lord Cube said, it feels like my memory is getting worse week by week at the moment.
That's all that soju. Seriously, man, that'll do it. That'll do it. Damn, dude. This weather is just so like, I don't know what to make of it. There's clouds, and behind the clouds is just white. It's not blue. Is it more clouds? I don't know. I can't even tell. The weather just looks so weird right now. Well, anyways, there's a really good Korean restaurant that Choco and I found. That one's cheap and delicious.
Alpha_Mastery said, how would you rate your Japanese on a scale of 10, Mr. Gaijin?
2. Nah, really? Oh, I like this. It's nice.
Viceroy said, heading home. Lord Cube said, he lies, it's like a 7.
Nah.
Mastery said, still better than me.
7's too much. Maybe a 5? Like, I can communicate what I want, and I can understand a lot, and I can read some. I can barely write. But I can live in Japan comfortably if I had to on my own. Like, I can make it work. If I don't understand them, I can ask them to explain it more simply. If I can't think of the right vocabulary or way to explain it, I can explain it a different way, but not without sounding like a child or something.
Lord Cube said, don't worry. Kids these days can't write either.
Technically adults too. So many of my friends, like, they go to write something down, they forget because they just do texting and typing now. So nobody really writes kanji that much anymore. I've lived in this house for 9 years and I still forget my address sometimes. Like, I know what the address is, but I forget the kanji writing because I don't write it that often. There's no one sitting here, car. No, there's nobody sitting here. Jesus. Oh, I swear to God. I gotta buckle up my backpack. There, shut up.
Rain Felicia said, yeah, it may be the politeness, but I've never heard anyone ever correct you or tries to speak English to me.
Some people try to speak English to me, but
The Teriyaki Jin said, you have a sentient backpack. Raw Cube said, have a good drive, boss. I'm gonna go get coffee so I can stay awake, folded hands.
good luck. Have a good one, man. Should be a good day. Trying to see what time they open this parking lot. Oh, it doesn't say. Damn it. That's all right. Whoa, that's a lot of... Is that garbage? Reminds me of that that can collecting game from Yakuza 7. It's like just hauling through the streets, gathering cans before the other guys do. I always like this drive. It's straight from Raid Mommy Mart to almost all the way to Lake Town. You just gotta make one left turn and one right turn, and that's it. That's a really easy way to go. And I think a lot of people don't take this specific way to go to Lake Town. They'll take this road because it's a main road, but yeah, it makes it kind of nice.
Viceroy said, oh, we are heading to Raid Mommy Mart.
No, we already passed that. We're going to Lake Town. My feet hurt so bad. I'm just gonna go like sit on the lake and chill, have a little picnic, snack, drink, then we'll head back. I wanted to keep walking, but it was too much. 4 hours in, I was like, yeah. I walked a lot this week. It's been great. I love walking. I'm happy that my legs and everything are used to it. But yeah, like it's that area right behind your toes, like that, like right after your toes, but like further down your foot. That area is really sensitive right now. So every step kind of hurts a lot. The paddle boats, they didn't have them for a while, and now they got them again. I don't know if you can rent them now. I don't know, like what their deal is. Do they only do it in the weekend, or if it was possible, I would totally rent one, bring you guys out there. It'd be fun, but I've seen them like twice.
Well, there is a reason we tell you take it easy long.
Yeah. That's okay. I'll have plenty of time to take it easy.
Viceroy said, love ya man, Lake Town sounds so nice right now.
Yeah, I've been really spending a lot of time by water lately on the streams. It puts me at ease. I'm not stressed or like homesick or anything right now, but I'm gonna make a pit stop here for the restroom. Oh, whoa. Unless it's a full parking lot. I'm just gonna BRB you guys real quick and run in and use it, hopefully. I might be right back if it's full, but I just gotta pee real quick. Can I get a peanut butter from somebody? I will be quick. Lightning fast.
The Teriyaki Crew said, remember to wash your hands new.
I always wash my hands. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? All right. All right, get ready for some... Damn it. On my leg. Damn. Well, the screen didn't crack somehow. My mic got it jacked up, but yeah.
Million 521,100 sweet sound.
And then there's just like, oh my god, this place is so fancy because of this.
We were talking about Toriki, a bunch of like foreign tourists walked in like, wow, this is so fancy. I'm like, bro, that's Toriki.
This is like our Denny's. I can't get out of here, dude. It's good, but... Time to turn the volume down. Got him. God damn, dude. That was good. That was good.
Said, LMAO. Duckamus Prime said, scene switch to mid, BULABOX cloud.
What happened?
1199,
What'd I miss?
96 milliseconds.
1196 milliseconds.
Minchu3150 said, morning.
Hey Minchu, what's up? I'm swapping mics real quick. And I'm gonna swap battery packs as well. I just don't want to deal with any possible, I just want to make sure we're good for the rest of the stream. I'll almost certainly forget. Minchu, how you been? How your streams been? How's life? You caught me on another sunrise stream. We might lose reception for a second, but it should be okay. Or not. Did it hang in there? All right, batteries swapped. Everything done. We're good.
Minchu3150 said, everything goes well. How about you?
It did for a second. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. We watched sunrise today over the train tracks. It was pretty cool. Now we're heading to Japan's largest mall, which has a big old lake by it.
Teriyaki said, remind me never to touch your steering wheel.
Why? I don't. What the hell are you talking about, man?
The Teriyaki said, I have doubts over your hand hygiene after pee stops.
What? I always wash my hands.
Did you know you can get a free sub with Amazon Prime? See bit.ly for instructions on how to subscribe using Prime.
You should talk to my family.
13 said, Lao.
You should. I'm an obsessive hand washer.
Minchu3150 said, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
This guy's crazy.
Tears of joy.
I wash my hands.
Said, Teriyaki is asking for it.
Yeah, where's Phil?
The Teriyaki said, I'm bringing my own Joy-Cons when we inevitably play Switch together.
Well, you got to do that because I don't want your hands on mine.
The Teriyaki
That's
said,
a given.
definitely not touching your joysticks. Starry Najah 13 said, H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A. Lavoco said,
The lake does have a large mall. No hard-offs, though.
Extracurricular activities.
Sorry.
Starga Bay said, free sub. Minchu3150 said, LMAO.
There are actually
Now 3
two.
said, B Teriyaki-chan LMFAO. Streamlabs said, have you joined the Discord?
Oh my God.
Detailed weekly schedules, taggable events, updates, photos, clips from the stream, sharing our adventures and more there, so make sure to come on by. Discord.
Hold on, sorry. There's just so much spam from my own bot. Take care, B Teriyaki.
Starry Najah 13 said, lol.
Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, Greggles.
3 kiloseconds.
There are.
FAO.
Yeah, the largest mall in Japan is where we're going.
Now 3 kiloseconds said, H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A.
Why is everyone laughing? I don't get it.
B Teriyaki said, have a good one, folks. Wear gloves when you shake Luke's hand.
What the hell are you talking about, man? There are 2 hard offs nearby.
Said, I heard my name without context. Now I shoot BT-chan.
Yes, good.
Now 3
Do it.
kiloseconds said. Later B teriyaki.
Shoot him,
chicken.
shoot him, shoot him. Plenty of context. He's accusing me of not washing my hands, and it's lies. Slander. People get sued for that. So anyways, there are 2 hard offs nearby Lake Town, but both of them have garbage reception. Most likely the buildings they are in are very old.
Time out in less than 30 seconds long.
Nice. Oh, that's why you guys were laughing. Well deserved. I mean, oops. Yeah, so it's the largest mall in all of Japan and one of the largest in the world. It just happens to be in my neighborhood. It's great.
Thank you. Wow. And
Whoa.
some NGIJ person, Starinaja, has just gifted $4.69. Thank you. Red heart, red heart, red heart.
Thank you for washing your hands. I think? What do you mean, I think? Whoa. Thank you so much, Starinaja. I appreciate that. But what's this I think stuff? What? Thank you. Hold on. To Star. Appreciate you. Thanks. I'm trying to. Oh no, I got stuck at the red light. Ah.
Starinaja 13 said,
Chat.
Starinaja 13 said, I said I believe that you wash your hands.
Ah, thank you.
Lololol.
I also believe that. I choose to believe.
Lava Pro said, Aicha, Aicha, Aicha.
I cha. Ah, cha. Cha pa.
Starinaja 13 said, then I said I think.
Whoa. I'm over here catching strays all day. Walking on my feet that hurt so bad, so you guys can make me so mad. I'll give you these dad joke rhymes just to mess with you. But I guess it's hard for you to see. Oh God. So I think I have enough food here. I have tons of food. So we got picnic stuff.
Dalgo Bay said, it be driving me nuts.
Out of context, but still hilarious. Is this pachinko? This is always, it's gotta be. Pachinko and slots, yep. Didn't I walked from, no, it wasn't Lake Town, it was somewhere near Lake Town. I biked over to like Hoshigaya once down here and then ended up having some drinks and chilling on stream.
Said, how the hell did I miss the opportunity to do 6.90?
No! Yeah, how did you? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. I appreciate all that. It's been a while since the 6.9.
Malevolent God said, very much past my bedtime, so I need to head off.
Yes.
Great rest of stream, mate.
Yeah, man.
Relax and take it easy. Chat, always a pleasure.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the EV stuff too. I really like them. They're so cute. It's a great collection. Thank you, buddy.
Viceroy said, "Lol, welcome to the Feet Hurt Club. Good night, Phil."
I'm not used to it. Because I walk and I bike so much, but I really push it pretty hard on
Awesome NGIJ person, Starinaja, has just gifted $6.90. Thank you. Red heart, red heart, red heart. Starinaja 13 said, good night, Phil. Alpha_Mastery said, good night.
Sorry, that's pretty good. When Obama said it too.
Viceroy said, when you're standing is when it hurts more.
Thank you, Starinaja. I appreciate it. What was it? Bonus for the non-hand washer? What was that? Oh, that's great. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Appreciate you starting a jar. Man, that's funny.
Starring a jar 13 said, encore for the non-hand washer lol.
There it is. Encore for the non-hand washer. I don't know why you guys think that. Always wash my hands.
Rain Felicia said, good night malevolent dog.
Let's see if I can make this work. Let's see. Is this on the stream? No, it isn't. Okay.
Navaco said, water is enough, you don't need so. Navaco said,
That's so loud.
Alpha_Mastery said, achievement unlocked, Shrek, the 100th time going to the bathroom without washing hands.
Can you hear that fan? It's pretty loud.
Starring a jar 13 said, Navaco, you'd better be long.
You can hear that fan, can't you? That's on 25%.
Said, are you drying your hair? Starring a jar 13 said, yeah.
No.
52 Cafe said, loud and clear.
No.
Mastery said, yes.
Even now? This is 25% power. Unlike this guy on the bicycle is going like 150%
That
power.
means you have a very good microphone.
Yeah, but that's not good for the fan. Too noisy. I give up. We'll figure out another use for this. Luckily it was cheap.
4852 Cafe said, yes, 25% loud and clear fan. Don't tell me that it is made in China, no offense.
The hell? No, not that. It got stuck. Okay, there we go. Probably. Did you guys see that? You know that phone, that Trump phone, right? It went from...
Asteroid said, more than likely it is if it's a computer component.
It went from being made in America from American parts to made with American ideals in mind. I thought that was so funny. This isn't political commentary. This is technology commentary, okay?
Lol.
I'm commenting on technology and marketing, okay? Not politics.
Said, WTF.
Look it up. Look it up.
Mastery said, lol.
It's basically a clone of a Chinese phone. They figured out, people on the internet figured out by the specs what it was.
He said, did you expect any different?
No. What's up, Austin? How you doing? I expected nothing different, but still, like when they released the specs, people figured out very quickly what phone it was, and it's a Chinese phone. And yeah, after some scrutiny, they went from all American, made by Americans, built in America, of American parts to...
Cafe said, Trump for me in China phone, I knew that it was a scam. The website's even a scam. The website does not tell you much but take your money, and there's no way you can get your money back.
Yeah, apparently it's really tough to order the phone too. Yeah, the website's pretty bad. It's run by GeoCities. What's the old, what are the old ones? The old website sites? That was one. There were some other really like super old. I'm trying to remember the names.
Starga Bay said, lol.
No, it's like, it's crazy though, right? Like, yeah, again.
Jar 13 said, don't besmirch GeoCities name like that. Lol. Down 3 kiloseconds said, damn, you took it back there.
Don't besmirch GeoCities name like that.
Angel Fire. 6048.
Angel Fire, yes.
Said, lol.
Amazing. Yeah, so I don't know. Tripod. Oh. Yeah, what was the one I used to have? I can't remember.
Starina Jar 13 said, or Angel Fires lol. Rain Felicia said, WYSIWYG.
What does that mean? Yeah. Again, I'm not going on politics here at all. I won't open that door, but I'm just going on technology. And I think that logistically right now,
Said, on a Netscape browser.
yes. I think right now it's very difficult to build a phone of all American parts because that's just not how the system is set up, is my understanding. I could be wrong, but phones have never been fully built in the US from all US parts.
Down 3 kiloseconds said, Netscape Navigator for the win.
Man, that's old school.
4852 Cafe said, haha, you just refuel your age.
What you see is what you get. It's true.
Down 3 kiloseconds said, which is what Firefox was based from.
I did not know that. I was watching this interesting. I was saying earlier I'm trying to learn more about retro game stuff since I do a lot of retro game hunts. And I was watching about the Famicom disk system in Japan. They had like a floppy disk attachment. I've seen them before.
Down 3 kiloseconds, I thought it was Sakura when I found it out.
And then I asked Shoko, did you have this?
If you haven't already, a sub on YouTube is free and a huge help for my growing channel and means a lot.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
traveled Japan in a van using drones and getting some cool insider shots that I love to share. www.youtube.com.
Oh yeah, if you are in...
Alpha_Mastery said, I may be too young for this talk.
probably.
Lavaco said, put the fries in the bag. Austin316CST said, go home Streamlabs.
Seriously, right? I'm using a different TTS to bypass YouTube to keep TOS. Okay.
Starry13 said, Alpha Mastery what a flex.
Ooh, guys. It's a boob license plate. Wait, someone take a photo, please.
Kiloseconds said, Yeritz was what formed the Mozilla project after Netscape went out of business. Starry13.
Can someone take a photo? Let's go. 8008.
Nomadic Gaijin said, Starry13 image taken successfully
Thank you.
and sent to NGIJ Discord. Lavoco said, Boo. Stargabay, image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord.
8008,
Down
let's
3
go.
kiloseconds, image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord. Nomadic Gaijin said, Starry13 image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ
How do I need to make it an exception for me and for Streamlabs.
CST said, of course Star Ninja photo baboon. Down 3 kiloseconds said, found a boo.
Called out
Vivo
Star Ninja.
Said, B, closing parenthesis. Starry Ninja 13 said, Austin.
Vivo! What's up, dude?
Alpha_Mastery said, boo. Eyes. Gregor Swan said, OMG, hi Vivo. Starry Ninja 13 said, lololol.
What's up, Bevo? How you doing?
Down 3 kiloseconds said, LMAO.
Of course, Bevo's here for the for the boobies. Of course. How you been, man? Hope life is good.
Hello. 604852 Cafe said, what is the license plate about blue license any car rules in Japan special license?
Blue license, like the dark blue one, I think is commercial. One of them is delivery. Oh, green might be commercial. Blue might be delivery. I can't remember. But 8008 is the best. I've got, must have nearly 100 pictures of different 8008 cars. Hey Noka, hello, how you doing? Hope everyone's doing well today. We're heading on over to Lake Town. It's not Warabi anymore, but I figured we would go hang out. It looks like the weather might get worse actually, but that's why we got the car. Can always bounce.
Austin 316 CST said, do you know usually see 8008 in pairs?
yeah, not always, but yeah. There's one movie I saw where there were 3. I gotta watch that movie again. It's such a classic, you know. I've been watching season 2 of Fubar. It's so terrible, but I love it.
Fifth element. Austin 316 CST said, the third is not a tuner.
No, it's from Total Recall. There's
Gammon said, I recall that movie.
Yeah, there you go. Recall. I
Austin
recall that movie.
316 CST said, total recall.
Run, get down. I just love. Like I don't know if you guys have watched Fubar. It's basically like Arnold being a secret agent, CIA spy, and his daughter. But he's like, mad respect for the guy. But he's a bit old, so
Down
it looks.
Seconds said, Fubar is so predictable.
It's so predictable. Yeah,
Down
but it's.
3 kiloseconds said, lol, I started the second.
Me too. I'm in episode 2. It's so predictable, but I like it. It's cheesy like 90s action movies, but it's a little bit hard to believe sometimes when like you've got this muscular young henchman coming after Arnold, and Arnold just awkwardly like he doesn't really turn. He turns so like grandpa-like now, so he like turns slowly and he's just like punch, stop. It's very like slowly coordinated, and it looks so. It just looks so weird. Like his superpower is just
Down 3
magically.
kiloseconds said, he is old and
He's
sick.
very stiff, yeah. And so like everybody's getting down to avoid getting shot from the window, and he's just kind of like hobbling over to the window without any care in the world, and nobody shoots him. It's just like all these, suspension of disbelief moments. But I'm enjoying it just for the cheesiness. The stupid jokes. He choked a guy with a fire hose, and he's like, "You just got hosed." And I'm like, yes, it's just like every 90s movie you ever did, Perfect. But the charm of it was a lot better in the first season.
Down 3 kiloseconds said, the plot armor is ridiculous. Like the shootout in the park where he hits behind a wooden bench.
Yeah. They're just firing machine guns at him, and he's hiding behind a wooden bench, which has
Down 3
clear
kiloseconds
gaps in it.
said, he said, I'll be back like twice.
Yeah, he did. Practically winking at the camera. But I'm still enjoying it because I grew up with like the 90s action movies, and they were that level of cheese. But it's just weird to see it now like that. Oh, Lake Town looks good. All right, this is perfect. They've been doing so much construction here. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of comes about when it's finished.
Streamlabs said, check out Viceroy over at www.twitch.tv. They are playing Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Ooh, Battlefront 2, yo!
Previewers.
What's up, Viceroy?
Welcome, Raid.
Thank you for the raid, buddy.
Viceroy said, WEEB raid, WEEB raid, WEEB raid. Austin 316 CST said, no, I will not follow Vice.
Oh, it's your loss, Austin. I don't know, man.
Viceroy said, it's okay, Austin, I get it. Starring Adar 13 said, Blue Viceroy.
Thank you for the raid, man.
316 CST said, Viceroy is a bully and on the side of teriyaki.
Oh, then I see what you mean. Okay. Teriyaki was saying I don't wash my hands after the restroom, and now he's on my bad side. Are you on Team Teriyaki, Viceroy? Uh-oh.
Viceroy
I'll put it aside.
I'm not on the teriyaki side, I just timed him out.
Oh, good. There you go. 5 hours of free parking. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right, let's go hang by the lake. I have snacks. I have drinks. I'm very happy. My feet hurt so bad, so I'm sorry I couldn't walk anymore, guys. 4 hours is my limit today. I thought I could walk for another 6 or 7 again, but I just didn't have it in me.
Austin 316 CST said, and they mean that move. You have to leave your car there for 5 hours.
I can't leave.
Animals Forever said, I forgot this mall had a lake.
It does. It is called Lake Town. So it does have a nice lake.
6048552 Cafe said, let's go picnic, easy going, relax, chill for the day.
I am in for that.
Austin 316 CST said, yeah, 5 hour min, not max.
There we go.
Viceroy said,
Snacks and
I
drinks.
just stream to get my daily out of the way. You know, arbitrary stream everyday challenge.
Oh yeah.
Streamlabs said, check out the newest video, the hidden Winter Sakura Festival in Japan. YouTube.be likes and comments really help.
Yeah, of course.
YouTube.be.
Speaking of which, guys, stay on Twitch, of course, but if you can pop over to the YouTube live and hit a like, that is very appreciated, but you don't have to. Make sure to come back here, though. I'm obligated to say that. I mean, I always want to say that. I'm blinking twice, but no one's helping me. Why? Ah.
Viceroy said, he'll think about it.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much again for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a great stream. You say obligatory daily stream, but you should look at it as your exciting daily stream. Once it becomes obligatory, it's no longer fun. Don't take the fun out of it. Keep it exciting and fresh and new, and Luke needs coffee, but I think he's out. Ah!
Viceroy said, you're my raiding safe place.
Oh, I see how it is. Dump your chat on me, huh? I appreciate it, thank you. Am I like the only non-employee here? I hope not. Sir, you're gonna have to leave this parking lot, but 5 hours later. It's actually pretty bright. I'm gonna bring the old sun.
Viceroy said,
Oh,
this
whoa.
is fun. I just have struggles not related to stream.
I need to turn off the old
Text to
TTS.
speech disabled.
Yes, you don't have to tell me that. I understand. I pressed the button. I know this. So, welcome, friends, to Japan's largest mall. But we're not going to the mall today, although we could go check out some gashapon later. But we already got a bunch today, so our main goal is to go hang out by the lake. We got a little picnic thing going on here. Mainly because I can't walk anymore. Eon is the mall. This started out as a pretty intense project. They took a swamp and made it into like an awesome area to live and built the largest mall, and they keep expanding it. Now, when I first came here, they didn't have this outlet mall. This was built after I came to Japan. They have renovated it and they expanded this too, and they're expanding it more. Looks like they're making some kind of some waterside something. I don't know. What is this? We got the Ijus. Edo the region, yeah. If you've never seen this is a barista. You can order from here or for your phone, and they like have all these different types of coffee beans, and they can make the coffee just the way you want. AI's taking all the jobs, man. It's called a muddler? I didn't know that. I just called it a mini spoon. The muddler. 4 hours at the mall, I only saw a fraction of it. Need to go back next trip. Yeah, dude, honestly, everyone only ever sees a fraction of this place. I brought my family here, my parents here, and we tried to cover as much of the mall as possible, and they fell asleep in the car on the way back. They were so exhausted. Oh my God, they completely blocked this off now. They're gonna build a marina. So they'll do more boats and stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I can't wait till they finish that. That means we can come here and do like paddle boat streams for real. Look at that. They're actually gonna make a whole thing. Yeah, I've been wondering, it's such a waste. They have this nice lake and they don't do that kind of stuff. Paddle boats and stand-up paddle, like that video I did, run by Hobie. Oh, that's cool. That's gonna be great. Yes. More content. Water sports, hell yeah. No one at the mall? Looks like those ghosts. It's only because it's 9 a.m. on a weekday. Trust me, this mall has plenty of people. Give it 2 hours, it'll be packed full of people. And if it was a Saturday or Sunday, forget it, man. It's not a ghost mall, don't worry. I promise you, it's just far too early. No one's at like 9 a.m. I want to go to the mall, except me. I'm just weird. 1,500 on phone person. I didn't even see that, but that's a good deal. Let's do some paddle boat streams later once they finish making that. Can't wait. Oh my God, every step feels like I'm walking on needles. I'm glad we did this, guys. If I kept walking around Warabi, I'd be like in tears tonight. It hurts so bad. I just want to sit down somewhere. Can we get out here? Or is it still blocked? Da, 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 da. Oh. Are we blocked in? Damn it. They're really taking the whole side of the lake, huh? I gotta go around. I mean, there's ways. It's just pain in the ass and pain in the foot. I just have to walk around like all the way around this building here. Not a big deal. Just annoying. The muddler, the riddler, the fiddler. This is the biggest mall in Japan, yeah. I wish I could change my thumbnail for YouTube, but it's all right. You guys get the idea, right? We were in Warabi, now we're in the biggest mall in Japan. Men's biggie. I like that. The men's biggie. Infiltration stream. Far more boring than that. I'm walking around. Here we go. Could have been a lot faster if I knew all that stuff was closed. I would have just walked straight down here. Okay, look at that. It cleared up enough. We'll have some sunlight. Looks like they closed off a pretty big section of the lake, but we can still access it from down here. Yeah, the biggest mall in Japan is there. By far. It's one of the biggest in the world. Very cool spot. I come here a lot for gashapon and crane games and biking and stuff, but today purely to hang at the lake. Looks like an Amazon warehouse. I know. It's comprised of 3 malls. Kaze, the wind building, Mori, the forest building, and the Lake Town outlet represented by a rubber ducky. If you look at the map, it's pretty massive. They have a little lakeside barbecue thing I've been wanting to try here. The indoor camping is actually like a station over. Because I did that with Kat, right? We did the indoor, the glamping cafe, and then we came over here. It's like a 15, 20-minute drive from here. 15-minute drive, it's not far. It's like it's like on the border of the next town over. Oh man, even all this stuff is under construction? Jeez. Damn. That's all right, we can go hang by the water. The glamping cafe, I want to do it again. I want to get some friends together and go there again. It's by a train station, so everyone could just meet there. And we can go hang out in the glamping cafe and spend like hours there just chilling. Yeah, so they had this lake around for, you know, years, and they did some kind of stuff with it, like boat, but they kind of like stopped it even before COVID, I think, and then it hasn't really started back up, and they decided to make a full marina, I guess now, to make it more possible. They also have to clean up this water a little bit, probably. But this was a good idea of things to do. You know what I mean? Maybe here? I can put you guys up here. Yeah, I'd love to do the glamping cafe again though. That was really fun. So once they finish the, this is nice. Once they finish the construction, maybe we can do swan boats or whatever they're gonna put here. And this place will be even more crowded. When they first built it, my friend used to live around here, and or like around where I live, and he came out, and they sat in traffic for hours apparently. Take chat for a date on a swan boat. Wouldn't that be nice? Ah, this is really nice in the sun too. We can go for a date, chat. I would love that. I would like that very much. How's this background look? Oh, this is nice. Right on the lake. Hold on. Get a bit more lake in there. Perfect. Nice. Okay. We made it. I apologize again, guys. I wanted to do more walking today. I'm so sorry I couldn't. I'm physically able to do it, but like physically overall, but my feet, I did a massive walk on Wednesday and I destroyed the bottom of my feet, so here we are trying to figure out something chill to do. So hopefully this is good. I'm the only one here. I love that. This is really nice. There we go. I have so many snacks. I don't even know if these are good anymore. That's fine. So in Japan anyways, it's Friday. Some of you guys it's Thursday. What's everyone's plan for the weekend? You guys have something fun and exciting planned, or kind of just chilling? What's up, Chad? How you doing? Yeah, you came here with me. Did we actually walk down by, we walked down by the water, right? Oh yeah, we did. We watched the sunset. No apology needed. Get ahead of healing. Highly suggest compression sleeves for your feet. They cover ankle, heel, and up to where your toes start. That's what I need. Oh man, I think I had one of those too. I should have worn that. I only had one, but I think I should, at least one would have helped, I think. See you in your right hand, shaking hands with somebody. I hit it, but I think just chilling. Bing chilling. It's gonna go for a golf lesson, but too hot, yeah. Yeah, get some rest. I think we all need it. I may be speaking for myself here, but we could all use a little rest. Wait, should we go sit? Can we get on the dock? Can we actually go out on the dock? I want to stand out there. That looks cool. Being chillin'. Dog sitting. Do you do that every week? That's so awesome. I used to do dog sitting when I was in college for a family friend. It was good money, actually. I had like other things to do. I had to like get their mail and stuff. Do it. Okay. We'll chill here for a little bit and then we'll go on the pier if it lets us go. Nice quiet area. This is very nice. There you go. How's that? Very faint music in the background. The heat wave was a lot for me this week. Didn't feel well. So you guys had a heat wave in Toronto? Like what kind of... I didn't know you guys got heat waves. What was it like? Slightly warmer than usual, or was it damn hot? Well, my image of Canada, I know it's wrong. I've been to Vancouver, so I know. I've been in Vancouver in summer, so I know it's not like snow everywhere. I know Vancouver's different as well, but it was above 30. Okay, no, that's pretty warm. That's pretty warm. I gotcha. Makes sense. I gotta move the mic so I can eat. It sounds like there's a boat, but I don't see anything. What is that? Oh, probably construction. Wow. So is over 30 rare for Canada, like, or Toronto anyways, in general? Like San Diego is generally, when I was there, never got beyond like 25 or 23 or something. It was hot for you. Got up to 34? Damn, Greggles. It got up to 38 one year, broke 30 the last 2 years. You know, I don't think we get up to 38 here. Not in Saitama. Like here in Saitama, it's generally like a degree or two colder than Tokyo. Damn. I'm just sitting here having a picnic. It's nice. It's a great day. It's like super, look at it, it's like super sunny. Feels great. Uh-oh. I got that Luke needs more rest rash again. Oops. Sunscreen, it's called being Indian. Nah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. Vancouver too. Over 46 degrees? Oh. Damn, I thought it got hot here. get like 36 max, 37 maybe. Wow. Yeah, so I'm from Southern California where it's very dry and arid, right? Like, so fires start really easily, and once they start, it's so hard to put them out. Like, the mountains will just burn. One year, hey, UE Flakes, good morning. Past few years, we got fire ban every year because of the heat waves. We cannot do barbecue anymore. Yeah, that's why, like, fireworks.
This tune is nice.
It's one of my favorites. I wish it was longer. I just thought about this. You know who's super, super awesome? All of you guys are amazing. So awesome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for just being a part of my life in any way. Makes me happy every day, even when times are tough. And I have, like anyone, my own personal struggles on daily, weekly, monthly basis. I still always consider being able to spend time here and chat with you guys as being one of the best parts of my life. Seriously, I love it. Thank you guys. So you are awesome. If anyone tells you otherwise, refer them here. Tell them there was one spot. Damn, dude. Yeah, probably too hot. I think everything's burning up. Summer's gonna be a challenge, I'll tell you that. Wow, that's gonna be tough. So for IRL, like every season has a challenge. Like, for example, yo! Cookie Baits, what's up, dude? My man. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh wait, hold on. I've been doing this thing where since like last stream where I'm trying to give you guys the most epic raid welcome that I can possibly do. Whoa!
MB_67_YYZ just resubbed for 7 months.
Wow, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. Emily, really appreciate that. Really appreciate your support from before too. Hey Amy, how's it going? Greasy. Me? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, friends, this is sort of a thing that I've been wanting to do more and more. But we're out here. I'm by myself, so I'm not bothering anybody. This is perfect. Okay.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. I will get to you in a second. Let me do a good raid introduction. Okay, welcome everybody. From Cookie Baits channel, thank you so much for coming in here. You are now in the, I'm trying to do this. I've been up since 2 a.m., so let me try this. Okay, take 2. No. You are now in the stream of Nomadic Gaijin. I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor. I've been living in Japan for over 18 years. I'm from San Diego, California, and I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you very much for coming. And Cookie Baits does amazing trolling of these scammers, and also is hilarious. So if you ever have a chance to go check him out, you want to enjoy some content, you want to have some fun with the dude who will make you laugh all day, all night, go check him out. Don't forget to hit that follow button. It costs you nothing, but will bring you everything. Please go check him out. There we go. Is that good? I could do better if I'd had more sleep. I think. Yes, the duality of life and man and nomad right there. Was that all right? My phone's, everything's overheating, so. It's a pretty good speech. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Awesome. Luke hasn't had enough caffeine today. Oh yeah. If you had more sleep, good one. I actually had really good sleep this week, just not last night. I had like a stomach ache and I couldn't sleep, and then I only had to wake up at 2, so I actually was doing really well this week. Who's holding the camera? Wouldn't you like to know? So my dog is back here like, roar, roar. It's a tracking cam. It can track me quite a bit. One of the benefits of my ridiculous setup is that it can follow me if I really feel like it, but I'm usually too lazy to do it. Do a backflip. Shooting star, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's good to hear. I'm trying to sleep. It's getting better. I can't see my chat anymore because it's overheating. Let's see if switching modes will help a little bit. Hey, Stephanie, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you for all the follows. I might have missed some in there. I really do appreciate it, though. I get so excited. Sue Parker, too. I hope I didn't miss any. I know I probably did. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for the follows. And DJ, too. Awesome. You guys are great. How was the stream? Can someone tell me if Cookie can't? How was the stream? Hope it was good. Hope you had a blast. I have been having a good... I was walking... I did a sunrise and coffee stream. It's a thing I like to do where I wake up super early and I go catch sunrise somewhere. Today was over the train tracks of the Keihin-Tohoku line. We got to catch the sun rising right over the train tracks, and then I walked the city for a while. And then I did a lot of walking this week. Like something like total hours, like 12 hours of walking, maybe more. And so my feet are very sore and very sensitive. So I decided to come have a little picnic by the lake. We're here in Lake Town. This is Koshigaya Lake Town. It is the largest mall in Japan. Over here you can see, once it disconnects from me, part of the mall, but it's really the largest mall in all of Japan, one of the largest in the world, built around this lake. All of this was just swampland like 15 years ago. So it's pretty neat, or 20 years ago, whatever. It's pretty neat what they've done with the place and made it into like a little paradise. And they're doing construction over here to make a harbor so they can do paddle boats and all this other stuff too. It's really cool. Looking forward to what it's going to turn into. Dude, I gotta take off I cannot read the phone anymore. The thing is, the screen's gone so dim from the heat. It's suddenly really hot and this direct sunlight is killing. But yeah, welcome friends. Okay, there we go. I can put it back. Just gotta hide it. What time is it now? It's 9:38 and I've been streaming for 6 hours. So that gives you a sense of what's been going on. How much for Meiwaku Lake swim? Not happening. I'm not getting in this water till they clean it up. I don't know, man. I don't trust it. Looks a little swampy. Did you have a pastry with your coffee this morning? I have a pretty strict diet. It sounds crazy. I don't eat oil, sugar, wheat, or dairy. So I had, just now I had these, actually these are pretty damn delicious. It's a brown rice cracker with sesame and soy sauce, the white version, the white sesame instead of the black one like I had last stream. And I had some I had some sweet potato and things like that. I eat a lot of veggies and meat and rice and fruit. That's like my thing. Dude, this is so, I can't see anything on this. Even with my glasses off, I can't see anything on the screen. Yeah, my wife started it and I joined her for it, and it like fixed us up with a lot of stuff. You were dying? Why? What happened? Oh. Laughing dying? Tired dying? Yeah, there's a lot of issues I had, like, that it kind of fixed. And also I lost a bunch of weight. I still have a lot more to lose, but I lost a lot of weight from doing this. So it's been pretty good for me. I wouldn't recommend it for everybody. I tried doing it in the States when I was there for a month in December, and it was really hard. because the U.S. uses like oil and sugar and everything to make it more addicting and tasty and stuff. And so I was very limited, and it was quite tough. But here it's pretty easy. Low inflammatory factor diet, something like that, yeah. But like I used to have a lot of, I had breathing issues randomly, especially when I was trying to sleep, and doctors said I was fine, but it wouldn't go away. And they said like there's no problem, x-rays and all that stuff. And had a lot of other things too, circulation issues. And yeah, I was overweight, I was more overweight and stuff. So all those things have like flattened, gotten better. I lost 30 pounds. I lost, I stopped having a lot of those issues I was having, and I just feel a lot better. Even off 2 hours of sleep last night, and yeah, I'm having some caffeine, but I still feel like overall more balanced. I can handle lack of sleep better than I could before. Did I keep older clothes from when I was slimmer? No. I think I might have like a hoodie or two, but that's it. It's Japan. I had to make space. At that point, I thought I'm never going to be able to get skinnier again. It wasn't, nothing I did was really working. Whoa!
Emily MB underscore
Whoa!
67 underscore
Whoa!
said cheered. X 5000.
5,000
Nomadic
bits.
Gaijin. Love.
Oh, thank you so much, Emily. Really appreciate that. MVP, seriously. Thank you. Thank you. 5,000 bits. Whoa! Whoa! Siraj, yo!
Siraj Darak cheered. X 5000.
Holy, dude! Oh! If you guys are watching on YouTube, you don't know what's going on over here. It's 5,000 bits and 5,000 bits. You don't have bits on YouTube, but this just know it's crazy. Okay, it's very crazy. It's wow! Thank you so much. For God's sake, dude. Wait, 5 plus 5 is 10, right? 10,000 bits. Yo, that's incredible. Thank you so much. Yeah, arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you. Whoa. 6 months of tier 1 to Surah. Oh my God, dude. Yo, thank you, Emily. Oh my God, you guys. This is the make. This is the second time off of a sunrise stream, and I'm not good at holding my emotions back. This is when I haven't slept enough. Oh, wow! Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting those 6 months of sub and the 5,000 and 5,000. You guys, thank you. Does it mean we're on a hype train? Whoa! I'm so glad nobody's here. I can really usually I don't like to, be loud like this, but no one's here, so I get to enjoy it and be like, yes, last time, remember I ran back to the car because I didn't want to be like causing a nuisance.
I didn't hear Obama, and I am offended you retired him for the day.
Oh,
Obama
he's not retired.
told me that the Booba Girl collection must grow quickly.
Thank you, Cookie. I appreciate that. 100 bits, buddy. An anonymous gifter gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Whoever you may be anonymous in name, but in my heart, you have a name, and it's anonymous, but I remember that. Thank you. I wish I had a better way to explain that. Armada with the, 5 gifted subs too. Thank you so much, Armada 1. Let's go. Love for the guys. I'm sweating out here in the sun. Oh my God. No, I left my towel in the car. No. Why now of all times? It's all right. Thank you guys so much. All right. We need hype level 7. We need the hype music, but we need it here. And I'm on YouTube, so I got to be careful what I can play. I have no idea if my normal hype music will be flagged or not. Shoot. Technically I could play it and then I can just delete this section out of the live stream. Yeah, let's do that. It's worth it because this is hype, guys. This is hype. We got to do it. It's fine. If I have to delete this section, I will delete it. Oops. No. There we go. I'm about to take my hat off. Get out of here. Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate it. Does that camera do 360? It does not, unfortunately. It has a limit, so it'll eventually stop probably there. But if I go up here and here, it'll go this far, I think. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it'll hit the limit right there, yeah. Thank you for gifting 3 subs. Emily, appreciate that. Who got those? Jesus, Purple Raw, Wonder Monster J. Hell yeah, thank you so much. And again, sorry, if you're on YouTube and you have no idea what's going on, we have a hype train, which is with bits and subs has become this big hype train. It is now level 7, or at least that's what it was last time I saw. 100 bits. Oh, we got
Obama, former Commander-in-Chief of the United States and former President, am signing an executive order to play the Nomadic Gaijin theme song as well.
Okay, that I can do because we have the rights to that one. You mean the one you made or the one that I have, or both? I don't know which one. Thank you, Cookie. Appreciate that, man. Oh my God, this is amazing. I'm gonna have a bunch of green tea, which is more caffeine. Probably not needed, but definitely wanted. Probably not wanted, definitely needed. I don't know. Home brewed, very strong. Oh yes. Green Tea Man is in the building. Oh yeah. Play them all. Play them all, he says. I would have brought my other mic for the music if I knew something like this was going down. Cookie, this is all you, man. This is all you. You bring so much love and awesomeness. I appreciate you, buddy. I can never thank you enough. Nothing I do will ever be as awesome as the things that you do for me, for this channel, and just being awesome, a good human being in general. I swear I can talk normal sentences. My brain be braining, but I'm trying. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Wow. Ah, that's so awesome. Thank you, guys. Can we get an interview with some girls? Flag them down, flag them down. I mean, technically, I can see if anyone wants to talk. I gotta be really careful because of the nuisance stream stuff in Asia right now has been pretty hard on the Japanese news. So like, approaching people like that can be a little bit sketch. But what happens is if they're interested, they'll come and ask questions, or they'll point at the camera and I can wave at them. And if they actually come and I'm like, you're okay with the camera, then I'm happy to interview them and stuff. Yeah, I just have to like ease into it, you know? I can't just, I could just approach them, but I'm trying not to spread the chaos right now. But plenty of times people will come and like join the stream and like say hi, and I will definitely be happy to do that or encourage it. Sorry, I know I'm like, I feel bad, but I'm trying to be a good boy. Oh, here we go. We got some Obama. Let's do it. Thank you, Cookie.
Again, Obama can vouch that this is all you, Mr. Gaijin. Your representation of Americans in Japan is greatly appreciated. We would love you to return to your hometown in San Diego this year for TwitchCon so we can celebrate your achievements and met the less famous cookie baits.
Less famous, my ass, dude. You're a legend, dude. You're a legend. I missed out on meeting you. I'm so sad. I had to crash my face, get this scar right on my face. This is why I couldn't meet you last year. Maybe I'll have one here this one. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. I would love to come. I don't think I'll be leaving I don't know if I want to go to the States this year. I'm scared. Dude, I'm scared. Look at me. I'm slightly brown and I got a beard. I feel like ice will detain me the minute I get off that plane. That's all I'm saying. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a US citizen since birth, but I feel like I would be in trouble if I try to visit my family right now. I'll have to shave and like not go in the sun for a month beforehand, because I am very pale actually, but I get tan quite easily. So all I have to do, I'm 3/4 white, so all I have to do is stay out of the sun for a month, maybe 2, and shave my beard and I can slide under the radar, I believe. I can't read the chat anymore. Ron, it might be summer, but we have a lot of ice this year. You're better off not coming here. I think I'm a little bit concerned myself, yeah. The weather's nice, but now I'm like, I'm sweating and I don't have my, did I have a towel in here? For the love of God, why? I don't have a backup or anything. What was I thinking? All right, Luke, let's go sit in the sun. Oh, sorry. Let's go sit in the sun. Also, Luke, let's not bring anything to keep ourselves cool. My cooling towel is in the car. My regular towel is in the car. I guess the sweat will keep us cool, huh? Oh yeah, did you guys spam emotes? I forgot to ask, sorry. Please spam emotes as a thank you to the people, the wonderful people who have supported this channel every day and especially today. Thank you so, so very much. When you spam emotes, they don't have to be mine. They can be cookies, they can be yours if you're a streamer, they can be your friends, anybody's. Please, feel free. Share the love. I feel like spammed emotes during these moments is love. It's free, so that way everybody can feel they can participate, and I open it to any channel, so you don't have to feel like you need to sub. You can use anything, and even Twitch's free emotes or anything, it's fine. There should always be a way to celebrate that isn't requiring money, I feel. When you're in this channel, everybody should feel free to celebrate. If you're lurking, I won't call you out. You can just post some emotes and disappear. It's totally fine. Thank you guys. Choo choo. Oh, that was great. I'm sorry. I'm probably fully soaked, but I'm gonna go out of excitement for this hype train. Thank you so very much. By the way, I really appreciate that, guys. I'm gonna run and touch that lamppost and come back. I don't know. And then I'll come back and hyper read chat, try to catch up. Okay. I'm not gonna even have it on focus mode, just run. Let's go, go, go. What a gentleman you. No, it's honestly like, I want everybody to feel like they can be a part of the excitement, that's all. Okay, sprint on my bad feet today, let's go. Excitement. Do I still have the mic? Will you still hear me? I don't even know. I think I have the mic. I'm running like so it's her fault. I have it's a good thing, but I can't keep them on anymore. So I'm running like I got a full diaper or something. Anyway, hold on. Okay, they can tighten a little bit, that's good. Recently, all my shorts won't fit, so I have to buy new ones. Gonna jump in the water? I wish, man. We can hear the quakes. Yeah, so these are like a pull tie, and they're already at the max. And I don't know if these are the 3L or 4L, but either way, none of them are fitting anymore. It's good. I don't think these shorts take a belt. They're this type, like. So when I got these shorts, I was using like just a little bit. Now I'm at max and they still fall, so it's good. I'm very happy. I need smaller clothes. And this is fairly new, but it's already like kind of big. But I still have this, so I'm working on this. Once I get this eventually done, I will need smaller shirts. During the hype train, I figured out how to get the windscreen on my moped. I'm also very happy. IRL test incoming. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks. No, I didn't thank you, Watch. You. Oh. Siri, always listening. Hey Siri, jump off a bridge. No response, huh?
Sounds like talking with someone might help. Please let me know if I can't reach out to anyone for you.
Please reach out to Cookie Bates for me. Without him, I'm nothing.
Here's what I found.
Ice Cube, Ain't Got No Haters featuring Too Short, YouTube. I don't think that was anything I said, or even remotely close. What the hell, Siri? First you offer me help, then you offer me, what was that, an Ice Cube song? Thank you. Ride my bike down there and cruise around LA with you. Yeah, do it. You should. You should go hang with Viceroy. He's a chill dude. Thank you for all the emotes, guys. I'm seeing it. It's just nothing but love. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Want to cool down? America has a bunch of ways to help you out. I think you said that. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. That'll really cool me down. I heard you guys have more ice than you can imagine. Legit, it's all you, Nomad. You're a good man and a great content creator. Stop projecting on me, man. It's really not cool when you have a problem and you gotta put that on other people. It's obvious that you are a good man and a great content creator. Stop that nonsense. You need to accept your own, what's the opposite of shortcomings? You need to accept your own longcomings. Wait, hold on. That can't be right. That isn't right, and I wish I hadn't said it out loud. Please strike that from the record. Pause. Good day to you, Nomadic. Gaijin, many blessings to you. I must head off now. I'll catch up with you next time. Yeah, thank you so much, Emily. Appreciate everything you do. Thank you. You are an awesome human being. Thank you very much. Are you laughing at me, Star? Long man. Well, what's the opposite of shortcomings? Wouldn't it be longcomings? I don't like, honestly, what's the opposite? There should be a simple word that's the opposite. Tallcomings? What's the opposite of shortcomings? There's gotta be an opposite. What is this nonsense with the English language? Long goings? Long man. Fuck. Nothing but love and fork. What is this bug that keeps coming over here? It's like a tiny bee. All right, that quote is way out of context. Way out of context. Fork. We're referencing a few different commercials in Japan. There's one where this guy is yelling fork, but in Japan, the way they say fork doesn't sound like fork. There's no R sound, so he's just basically yelling an F-bomb at full volume over the mountains. Like, it's pretty damn funny. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so glad we did this. Thank you again, man. Thank you again, Cookie. That was great. I feel so bad because I'm never finishing when you're streaming. When I do the sunrise streams, I'm on when you're finishing. When I do my regular time streams, you're already finished. I'll have to do like an overnight stream sometime and see if I can get you back one of these days, man. That's not true. You brought your incredibly amazing community over here. That's you, man. For all I know, like, you paid them to do that, and then you're actually gonna hire the mafia to come break my legs and collect on it later. I don't know. It's been a while since we hashed out those kind of details, but I'm trying to get my banana out of the bag. All right, these quotes are they're grossly out of context. Please don't read them, chat. I can be in and out fairly quick. I was talking about a shop. My God. The context. Context is everything. My community is incredible, which also means I did nothing. No, that's your community then, man. But you did. You brought them here. I always so we had a raid from Viceroy. We had a raid from you, right? Like a raid. I wish I could talk normally. One of these days when I get to sleep again. Wait, what's this quote? I can't read my phone anymore. It's so dim. Do you feel like you can go longer if I'm with you? These are so out of context. God damn it, dude. I was probably talking about streaming. It's These all have very wholesome original, they're wholesome origins, but they're just, you take one quote out of context. The only one that out of context still is bad is the one that was on Pete's channel. That one will forever be my worst out of context clip. Start them ready and waiting to go. You already knew which one. I even have the timestamp for them and the exact locations. What? Reason I didn't raid Cookie, I had a feeling he was gonna come over here. Aww. I still appreciate that. I really need to try. I've been trying different times, like early sunrise to noon, and then Monday I did 6 a.m. to like 6 p.m. That was a long one. I need to try like a overnight one. That's not Jackbox, maybe. Like a overnight IRL. We did that ages ago, and then I can share the love back. I'd love to do that. Where I feel you. Straight up said that one of my viewers hated poor people. I was trying to say that they don't like people who steal. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. My face hurts from laughing. I was gonna say you have to be laughing pretty hard right now. So like Star in a Jar and Dal 3K Sec, they're from my OG streaming days when I first started streaming on Reddit. So they've known me since I look like I was 22, but I was actually like 38. So they've seen me through a lot of this stuff, and I think they laughed the most at this nonsense because they were probably there for it when it was recorded. Can you do a rural overnight stargazing stream? I mean, I'd love to, but honestly, you'd have to get really out there to get stars on stream. You have to be pretty away from the city to get stars, and by there, I don't know if I'll have reception or if there's much you guys would really be able to see. I would love it too, but I just don't know if it would work. I'd probably have to use a different camera, one that's set up for like for stargazing, basically. Like a big lens, my camera plugged into the unit, and if it will work, I'd have to test it out. If I could use like my Canon, but I know I have a couple different lenses. I have to see which one would be best for that kind of thing. It might be like possible. I just got to figure out. It's a lot to figure out, but I'd love to do it. Do it in Hokkaido. Oh, okay, that might work then, because that's in what, September. Yeah, you won't see them easily on stream, I know. Signal there is great. That's if you're venturing to the middle part of Hokkaido. I'm going wherever the hard offs are this time. That's my main focus. A telescope eyepiece, can you? So we do like a gift exchange in my family, and the gift that I got from an uncle, well, not blood uncle, but pretty much uncle to us. He's been family friend for as long as I remember, so he's known my dad since they were like kids. So anyways, he got me this like massive lens that can attach to a phone. I still need to figure out how to set that up, but it looks really cool, so maybe I can set that up on here somehow. It's huge. Put it on like a stand or something and put it through there. It is. It's like this big. Like attach this to the. So I have something. Oh, okay. That's how they usually do it. Maybe I could. Furuno City with little to no light pollution. So Furuno has good reception, no light pollution. How far is it from like Sapporo and all there though? Pretty long drive, I imagine, right? Maybe it's possible. I gotta start plotting out that trip. It's based on like all the hard offs I have to go to. Ashikawa, okay. Yeah, I can try that. That could be fun. Man, that was amazing. I was like, let's come have a little picnic. We were walking a lot today. I was feeling, I'm physically okay, but my feet are pretty wrecked. And then I was just like, obviously a bit tired, but I'm still happy to be out here. And then that incredible raid and awesome support, hype train. This whole week has been amazing. Thank you guys so much. Epic week. Oh, hey Cookie, do you have a Switch too? I just got mine 2 days ago and I was playing Mario Kart yesterday. That'd be a fun video. Astrophotography with all bits from hard hops. That would be pretty cool actually. I gotta go now. Gotta go eat, but I'll definitely catch the VOD. Thanks, man. And didn't get to finish the one on Tuesday with the typhoon. That was nuts. That was a good night. That was a good day, good night. Oh, I really enjoyed that. And they're on YouTube now too, which if that makes it easier, but I think it's for you guys, it's generally easier on Twitch. Okay. This is Koshigaya Lake Town. It's the largest mall in Japan. I'm showing you the lake. The mall is over there. It's kind of hard to see from here. Japan's largest mall, and yeah, they built a bunch of housing around here. They have this, what's kind of like an American town of, like a suburban. They create this, like they got little cul-de-sacs, and it's sort of this suburb of houses that are not, they're more Western style than Japanese style. And so they put little palm trees on the outsides and try to make it feel a little bit less like Japan. So it doesn't really look quite like Japan while you're here. But when you go into the city a bit deeper, immediately you feel that. There's also like an old, over there, somewhere over there, there's a really old Japanese house that's been preserved. So in the middle of this American neighborhood, there's like a historic Japanese preserved building that you can walk through for free, or it might cost $1 or something to go through. I don't remember. I think it does. All right, all my stuff is overheating, and myself included, so we probably have to go back to the car and the studio, but this has been really good. I'm glad we came here, guys. I was like, I need to rest my feet. What should we do? And this is a beautiful area to hang out. I was hoping we can go over to those decks. They have shade and stuff. And they used to have shade over here too, but everything's been taken. Oh, they have some down there, but everything's been taken out. They're completely renovating this area, making it more of like a marina or like a place to do. It's smart because this has been a waste for years. They have this dock, but nothing comes out here, and nobody uses this lake for anything other than just looking at. So it'd be good to actually have stuff you can do here. But yeah, all my stuff's overheating. We're gonna have to figure out solutions for these problems. The chat phone's a tough one. It gets so, look how dim it is. Like you can't see it anymore. So I'm squinting to read it. I can take my glasses off, but then it's really bright. It's all right. Yeah, I'm glad I came here though. This was a good idea, you guys. Like picnic and chill. Ice pack for every item. Yeah, seriously. Like if the fan that we had, it was really loud, but at least we could have brought that, could have put it on the phone or something. Yeah, dude, my routers are heating up like crazy too. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. That was fun. I'm working on my raid intros too. I wanted to try to like really do something. I feel like when you've been on Twitch for a while, it's easy to just be like, hey, thanks for the raid and done. But I really appreciate, and I want people to have a great experience when they come here and know that they're so welcome. The community is welcome. The person who raided is welcome. They know that their community is in a good spot. So I want to give them a good introduction, but also, yeah, just make it exciting, dynamic, you know? Oh yeah, brother, I love you. And I have Naginata soon, so I gotta head out. Yeah, I can barely read this. Yeah, I'll get home safe. We'll go do like a chill like wind down once, because we'll have a little drive through the city, and then we'll get to the studio, hang out, have a little wind down, then I'll wrap up, have lunch. God, the temptation to play Mario Kart is so high. But I shouldn't, but I want to. Maybe I should. I'll tell you what, if we had enough players, I would do it. Probably I'll just chill and chat. Did I get everything? I can't see chat at all. It's so tiny, or so like dim. Next time you need to bring, yeah, I got that. Good night, Viceroy. Yeah, take care, buddy. Have good practice. I didn't leave anything, did I? Oh yeah, we got to go through the grass. I forgot. Oh wait, do they have tables up here? I mean, are these accessible, or is the construction block them off? These little palm trees. Sounds like there's some kind of sporting event going on. Do you hear like the yelling? What is that? Oh no, it's the barbecue place. Never mind. Okay. We can walk around this way, I think. Whew. Yeah, does anyone have any remedies for like, it's like, so you got your foot, right? Like your toes are here. So this part right here is really tender. Hurts quite a bit. I don't have blisters or anything, but just that part hurts a lot. So I'm wondering like if there was if anyone has like a suggestion or solution to such a thing. I guess probably the best thing I can do is just rest it. Like yesterday, I stayed at home and it got way better. It was really bad Wednesday. And then yesterday it got so much better. And then I went and walked for 4 hours and made it worse today. So I guess if I just take a couple days rest, I have to be home Monday for Gia, so we'll probably game on Monday, and then I'll just have I'll have probably an overall cam downstairs or something so I can keep a check. Yeah, I should probably do a doggy cam, huh? Then I can keep an eye on Gia. We'll have to do the whole living room or something. Otherwise, she's gonna go, like, she's always gonna go off the camera. I'll just do a foot bath with bath salt, onsen powder. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the problem is my shoes. Yeah, these are slip-on shoes. They're great for Japan because you're taking your shoes off all the time, putting them on, but they're not good for long walks. So I need to get it's just hard for me to find shoes in Japan that work. I have wide, flat feet, and Japanese shoes are not made like that. So I always have a hard time shoe shopping here. You're at the world's largest mall. They must sell gel insoles somewhere. Oh, that is probably true, but I don't have the ability to walk to all those. The mall is huge. It would probably take me 30 minutes to an hour of walking to find whatever I'm looking for. It's really big. I don't think I could do that today. You have white and flat feet too? It's just not a thing in Japan. Like even American brand shoes like Vans that worked really well for me in America are still kind of slim here, like narrow, sorry. They're kind of narrow, so then they don't work. It's really tough to get something that'll fit me in Japan. But I can't, if I'm gonna keep doing these walking streams, I need something better. Or yeah, maybe like gel insoles or something. What's happening is my foot's kind of sliding a little bit because they're slip-ons. So that sliding is causing friction and it just hurts after a while. Otherwise, that'd be all right. Yeah, I'll probably just rest it. Smart. The Dog Department Cafe. Dog Cafe. Ah, it feels so nice in the shade. No, I don't get corns or anything. Yeah, the real solution is, I do have some running shoes. I might try those next time. They're kind of worn down, but they still work. And I can tie those really tight and stuff, and maybe it'll be better. South Street.
The areas marked with a wheelchair sign are priority parking spaces for disabled persons. Please refrain from parking in those designated areas.
Okay.
We thank you for your cooperation.
Sure. Oh, that AC feels so nice. Toroko train. No chin chin yama, but it'll do. Hokas? With the amount of walking you do and weight you carry in your backpack, you should check out a pair of Hokas. You guys both think so? I like how I'm getting this from YouTube and Twitch. Hokas. What are those? Are they expensive though? I guess you can't put a price on your foot and your posture. But still, I want to. Crocs has its own store? Wow. That's how much they overcharge. Look at the soles on those Crocs, guys. It's like a giant marshmallow. Jesus. Those are huge. They're called the Rise Crocs. Yeah, that's about right. It's the dog from JoJo, guys. What's his name again? The JoJo dog? He's here. There he is. Try those Crocs? Pass. Pass. The higher heel will help you stride. Nah, man. First of all, they look ridiculous. Second of all, they're gonna be crazy expensive. Third, I mean, Crocs are fine for like outdoor work and stuff. I use knockoff Crocs for that. They were like $8, but for daily walking, I don't know how I'd like that. Oh, I think my stuff is overheating a bit. How do we get through? I'll figure out a solution, guys. I'll go try on some shoes. I want to do a lot of walking this year, especially since we have the early, if we do the early streams, I can avoid the heat. I really want to do more walking, but I'm just going to need better shoes. There's no other choice. This is an outlet mall. I can come back here sometime. Probably find something good. Shoe shopping stream. Hopefully they find my car this time. Okay. Shoot, there's Krispy Kreme. Yeah, there's a Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme's in Japan. It used to be like a. Wait, where did I park? Did I not park here? Where's my car? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was hiding. I was like, wait a minute. My car's gone. No. That's fine. Yep. Sounds good, Star. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. And the 690. Encore for the, no, what was it? Encore for the hand washer, whatever he said. I forgot to put the sunblock up. Why did I do that? That was a fun picnic, guys. Thank you. There's my towel. It's a cool towel. I got this from the Mario store. It was special for only that event. Bullet bill in Japan is killer. It's a killer towel. These are really nice. Technically, I shouldn't use them. I should save them, but I feel like it's, I know they'll get worn out eventually, but I kind of feel like it sucks to just keep them in a drawer somewhere. I'd rather use them, you know? That's why I got them. Whew. Oh. It is hot in here. I can't eat them, but it was interesting to see a Krispy Kreme Airstream. Oh, right, I need to wrap up YouTube. Sorry. We're gonna go back to my studio now, so that doesn't really work well on YouTube. So I need to, I mean, I wouldn't really care, but it's just kind of, maybe some other time, not today. Plus I want to listen to good music and not worry about TTS, etc. So, it's been really fun on YouTube. Thank you guys. It's been pretty much Greggles and like a couple other people that helped out, but really Greggles. Thank you, dude. You are seriously like, you're keeping the YouTube live. I really appreciate that, man. It's I realize it's this is the worst time to stream on YouTube live, but I figure if I keep doing it eventually, it'll go somewhere. A couple of people found our Twitch channel from YouTube live today, so that's good. We'll be continuing on Twitch as well. So big thanks to Greggles, who is on both, but is, you know, helping keep it going, but also maintaining Twitch chat as well. So you're very awesome. Amazing. Thank you. The rest of you, yeah. So if anyone's actually watching YouTube and wants to join, we'll still be. But I just got here. Beat Teriyaki. Sorry about that, buddy. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. I know. Actually, that's the reason I should shut it down. Teriyaki's here. Let's quick change the channel. No, I appreciate you guys. Okay. Once I end this, you can start misbehaving again, chat. Of course, you've been on your best behavior for the last 5-6 hours, right? You don't get banned as much on YouTube. Well, we can change that. All right, guys. See you later, YouTube. I will, party on Twitch. Let's have a party once we finish this. I will probably see you guys Friday, YouTube. Sorry, it's next Friday, a week from now, because my dog's having surgery. I'll have to be home Monday and Wednesday. I might be able to do like late night streams after Shoko gets home, but I'll have to juggle. I want to get more outside time when I can, but it really depends on my dog's condition. So I'll have like 2 plans basically. But the very latest, I'll see you guys on Friday.